Hello, and welcome back to the Chaos Theory campaign, DM'd by myself, and played by the following lovely people. We have Bishop of Cheddar, who plays Talzum.
Hello, hello.
Icarus Maru, who plays Rowan.
Howdy.
Melvin, who plays Styx.
Hello.
Ricky the Smoke Wizard, who I believe plays himself.
Ricky.
And Yoldi Scoutmaster, who plays Albric.
Aye.
Why is the game not coming up on the Roll20? That is annoying me. I will...
Refresh.
Did you remember your offerings?
What is this? Why... I don't even... Oh, it's because it wasn't full screen. Whatever. Sorry about that, folks. So, for those of you who don't remember, both in the players and in the viewers, the last time we left off, Albric was off on his own at his job and had a bit of an interaction with the war chief, the head of the local country's government, or at least the head of the government that the party seems to want to be siding with. He demanded quite a bit out of Albric, originally wanting to investigate the necessity of upgrading the towers around the city, and then after seeing Albric somewhat successfully demonstrate a mechanized suit prototype built by Esther, the Steel Singer R&D personnel, he has ordered an entire squadron's worth, so about 5 or 6 by the end of the week, and currently Esther is in the middle of trying to figure that out. Albert, to move things forward, I'm just going to say, for the rest of your day before heading back, you coordinate things with Sarah Lee and Steel Singer via the messaging stone, and worked through the rest of your shift. And essentially what you've been told is to spend the next day looking for the men that you're going to need to get this job done on time. So you've got tomorrow free to roam about the city and find whatever you need. Which would leave you up at the inn unless you wanted to go somewhere else. And you would happily see that after 8 p.m., places start serving booze again.
If you look at a turning point, Alberic stole Ricky's card.
Only if Ricky didn't have it with him.
Right.
If he noticed him going through withdrawal in the morning, he would have actually just left him the shopping cart.
Alright.
I'd probably just head back to the hotel, because I don't know where anyone else has gone since I split off with everyone earlier.
So with that, we're gonna jump quick back to the rest of the party.
What happened with the other group last time?
Hey, we're jumping there real quick. So to skip ahead to about the same time at which Albric would have jumped off, so a couple hours have passed since you guys have finished these guys off. The Druid Guard, which is these guys here, and the City Guard, which is the guys with the spears, showed up and have put all these men on a cart. 2 of which are dead, 3 of which are knocked out, 1 of which is holding his groin with severe pain in his eyes. And the rest of you, and you guys are over here. In the interim, Gerda, the goblin, and Alice went back to their respective lodgings, not wanting to have much to do with the rest of this. Ricky, you could tell that your charge, Elena, that's her name, wow. You could tell Elena was a little saddened to see Alice go, but understandable at the same time. And currently, you all and Elena are talking with Kel, the Triton woman that you have, that brought you here for a nice day at the beach. She's essentially just been explaining the information that she was able to get out of the one guy. From what she was able to get out of him, they found out that these are the... Yeah, you guys move your characters around if you don't want to be part of the group. I just put them all there for posterity's sake.
Just having a drink by the fireplace.
Oh man, I thought the umbrella symbols were bodies or something bad at first. Because I'm just like Resident Evil.
I couldn't find a proper umbrella asset, so I literally had to pull an Umbrella Corporation logo off.
You have no idea how anxious you started me in this scene. First thing I saw was umbrella logos.
Understandable.
Like,
I'm sorry
God.
about that.
There's gonna be a tyrant.
Guys in suits saying nothing to see here, folks.
Yeah.
Skull, give it to you.
So, Kel
My favorite mod.
is continuing to explain, and the guy behind her is just another member of the Mage Guard. You guys actually found out when the Mage Guard showed up and sort of saluted her that Kel is actually the head of the not the Mage Guard, the head of the Druid Guard. So she's the head of all security for the Druid Enclave.
Ricky's the Mage
Damn.
Guard.
What
Which
time is it, by the way?
for you guys now it's about 8 p.m. So about when Albrecht would be getting off of work and heading home. So that's why we kind of zoomed over here and are catching you guys up to speed.
The smile on Rowan's face is visibly gone back down.
Right. But what she's been able to find out is that the men are pirates who have come from a ship that was attempting to get around the defense fleet that's been set up by the city, which, for a defense fleet, it's mostly just unarmed fishing vessels with a few volunteer people on it. So it wasn't that hard for them, but the issue for them was that when the pirate ship got around it, they accidentally ran aground on some rocks and didn't really sink or get stuck in... they didn't really sink, but they got very badly crippled to the point where they started taking on water, and so they sent out a few boats like this one to look for supplies to fix up the ship, because as it sits right now it can't go anywhere and it's a bit of a sitting duck, although it is a large ship with many cannons and a lot of crew. But from what you're able to find out, it's stuck somewhere in the Druid Enclave's waters, which means that the city guard can't really give you much other than a couple of can't really do much other than send some volunteers. And so currently the situation is Kel is looking to you guys and just asking you as a party, and reminder, just because I can't do the cadences and accents, she is a bit of a surfer bro, in how she talks. In fact, most of the beach enclave guards and people that you've met so far kind of have that way of talking. But she just looks at you guys and is like,
Whoa. Stop moving your chains.
she's looking at you guys. If you guys can help me out, I would really appreciate getting some muscle tomorrow to help dislodge this shit, because from what I understand, they're just leaking pitch and gunpowder into the waters, and from what some of my men have told me, they're also shooting at any fishermen or druid guard who approach just to like get them to move away. We've already had a couple people hurt, and we don't have enough men to guard the enclave and go after this, based off of what that guy's told us.
How can we get close then if they're shooting us down?
Well, they're shooting down like the fishermen who came in, like looking at them and like firing at the individuals. We got a couple boats that we can put you guys on, and a few of the city guards who came to help are volunteering to go with us on their off time, because they're as stressed in as we are. But we need as many fighters as we can get. You guys proved yourself, so it's going to take a bit to run this operation by the council and get it approved, so it's probably going to be a early in the morning thing.
I personally would not mind going, only because I'm looking for someone.
I can
And
kind of...
it's
if she senses any hesitation from you guys, even if there isn't any, he kind of pipes up in the middle of you guys starting to talk. I can kind of pay you too. See, we don't need the ship or the guns or anything on it. We just need it out of our water so it isn't polluted and stuff. So you guys can keep anything on it if we're able to get rid of the pirates.
If we're able to salvage the ship, can we repair it up and keep it for ourselves?
Yeah, we'd help you get it to. We could help you get it out of Enclave waters so that it ain't leaking the stuff that it's getting everywhere, and then you guys can do whatever you want with it after that.
If you could help us get it to the dry dock, if most of what you have for a navy is unarmed fishing vessels, this is essentially the best ship that could be in your navy.
I couldn't get any specifics out of the guy. He's a tough man to break, which is why we're sending them off to get interrogated at the prison. But we don't have enough time. We don't know who they're going to hurt in the meantime, so we need to get this done quick. But he said it's a really big ship, which is why we need guys, because they said they had over 20, 30 people on the ship already.
I assume you have someone that can cast water breathing?
No, not really. See, most of us don't have that spell figured out since we can do that already. But we have a bunch of other water spells and stuff that we can use to make sure you guys don't drown.
As long as we can get on board and stay on board, we should be fine.
Yeah, we got a couple boats that we can get you guys on, and you don't even have to row because we can manipulate the water around us and everything. But
yeah, I would. I would just rather approach the ship from underneath with you or one of your friends helping us. Make speed through the water.
I'd be going with you because it's my job, and be taking a handful of druid guards with me, whoever we can spare. So we'd be taking care of anything from below, making sure that they don't escape and keeping all the predators away from here. But you guys,
I'm not worried about that. I just don't want to catch a cannon on me.
No, we should be able to get in without them seeing us. We got some. I think Sheldon over there knows Pass Without Trace, but we should be good.
Then can I also ask for something?
What more do you want?
I wish to speak to the captain. He might know a friend of mine, and I just want to get as much information as I want, or as much as I can out of him, and then by all means take him to rot away forever if you wish, but I just really want that information.
Well, that's up to you guys. Like I said, we need more guys because I think Tornin what's the right word? I think Tornin the head of the port authority. He's only able to spare 6 men, so we need more guys on the boat. So whatever you guys do up there, you let them know not to kill him if you don't want him killed. But whatever you guys do up there is fine with me. I just need this ship out of here before it hurts the Enclave and hurts more people.
Well, I'm in.
We're able to cordon off the area at least, a bit of a wide berth, but it's kind of messing with how we do our day-to-day stuff. And I know you guys just help fight, so you're a bit tired, which is why we're setting all this up to be tomorrow, so that way we also have all the right permits for the operation.
Just let me know what time I need to be, where I need to be.
She kind of pulls out a piece of paper and kind of draws a crude map and hands it over to Ricky. And it's basically a crude map that gets you to a certain dock right at the edge of the Enclave. If you go here, we'll have a couple of boats, small boats set up for you guys, and all the guardsmen will be ready. When you get here 2, 3 a.m. when it's still dark, because otherwise, those cannons might be an issue.
Alright, I'm in. I'll need to get me an early rest though if I'm waking up that early.
Yeah, it looks like
And
we...
that also, I just
Looks like it's time for us to head home.
So
By
we're all
home, I mean
planning
here.
on attacking a pirate ship.
Yep.
Why not?
And if so, if we succeed, we get the ship.
That is the idea. As you guys are talking, this whole group down here, just kind of like calls out, and she's like, "Yeah, take him away." And then they start, no, they go away and start taking those guys off to prison. The one guy stays behind with Kel, and yeah, you guys are free to do whatever you want at this point as Kel and the one guy sort of like clean up the rest of what happened. She gives her farewell to Elena, and they start to walk off.
Before she goes.
Yep.
So, is there nothing we, as in the city, can offer them to, well, fight for us?
I don't think so. I mean, we deal with pirates a lot, and honestly, they're one of the reasons why we're having a harder time getting supplies in and out. They might even have a bunch of stuff from some of our supply ships on board.
Tell you what, we might even be able to get an extra friend on hand. If it's that early in the morning, he might be able to help out.
I'm just thinking about it. It might be a bit later, but still dark. We'll send a messenger when everything's ready.
Alright.
But yeah, if you can convince the captain, sure. I don't know how the council would like that. But honestly, that's not our concern. As long as it's out of the Enclave, we don't care.
This whole time, Tulsum has 2 drinks in each hand. 1 drink in each hand.
I like to think you just produced like the mixed tiki drinks from nowhere.
Yeah, the camera goes away from him, and next time, there it is.
Yeah, it pans over to Kel as she's sucking, pans over to tells him, "Oh, excuse me," and he's got like a couple drinks in his hands.
Just like how he summons the bow, he can summon a drink.
Alright, yeah, so with, do you guys need anything else? I mean, we can't offer much. The Enclave doesn't have much more, which is why I'm saying you can keep the ship. Because we don't need it, and that's all really we can offer.
Did any of those guys say their name for any reason?
The guys we're interrogating?
Yeah.
I think the one that I burnt the back of the head of said his name was Tony, but that's all we got out of them.
Which one?
The one that she was, the tiefling that she used heat metal on a thing to kind of torture a little.
Tony.
Okay. So Talsum, while still holding his drinks, uses where is it? Disguise self, and is now that tiefling.
Oh well.
Ahoy, hoy! I am now a pirate.
Yeah.
Wow, it's so convincing.
My name is Tony
For
the
a
Pirate.
split moment, Styx raises one fist, just like, "Oh shit, you're back!" And oh wait, no, never mind.
Easy there, pal. Don't mind the drinks.
Yeah, that might work. If you guys want to go that route, we won't start attacking the bottom of the ship until we hear a ruckus up board. How's that?
I don't know. I was thinking maybe using this guy as like, well, pretending to be him while I tell the captain something like, "Hey, the city is willing to pay for your services," and making the other guy's life hell.
I'll look. I can't. Like I said, I can't see anything because I'm not a city official. I just guard the Enclave. So, if you want to tell them that, fine. But I don't know if the city would be willing to do that, honestly. And Elena,
I say we just take them down, take the ship.
She kind of looks over towards Elena when she says that, and Elena's just like, "Yeah, probably not."
Elena, do I have your permission to participate?
And she kind of looks over you. Oh, well, I'm going too. She's going. And she points towards Kel.
All right, I'll make sure to pick you up.
She kind of nods back at you.
Arr.
That's the spirit.
Please change back.
Alright, well, if there's nothing else, we'll get you guys the information. We'll send a messenger at the right time for you guys to wake you up. Please get some sleep. We don't know how many guys are on there, really. Well, if we get any more information on the guy, we'll let you know before we head out. And she and the other guard kind of like start jogging off to meet up with the wagon, which is a decent ways away at this point.
Wait, do they know where we're staying?
Elena just hold up like a hand. I know where. I'll get them all figured out. Don't worry.
Alright, thanks.
So our plan is to attack a heavily guarded pirate ship, and so we can hopefully get it.
Yep.
Elena,
Well, it's not like we have any other way to go back home.
Indeed, sounds like our best ticket. Opportunity just kind of presents itself.
Elena's just I'm having trouble doing some accents just because my throat's a little fucked. So
Also talking as though they'll just give it to us.
Who said that they need to give
They're
it?
not.
We can take it.
all right. So at this point, you guys have conversation as you guys head back to the inn. And I put
Take
a little,
all the drinks.
Yep. I've put a little bit of a marker here because that kind of shows you where the Enclave Beach is. And yeah, Albert. Yeah, go ahead.
Just saying that I never had a tiki party at a beach, but it sounds really cool in real life.
It is.
Yeah, it is. All right.
Until you get sand in your drink.
Oh, that's a party foul. So, Albrecht, you are sitting at the bar drinking, so happy that you can finally get some booze. And about half an hour or 45 minutes after you have been drinking for a little bit, the rest of the party would show up.
The moment I see him, I'll just be like, "Great news, friend! We got a ticket home."
Great. How soon can we leave?
Talsim is still a pirate, but is now the Tabaxi pirate, one of them.
Oh, you use the spell again.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's free!
I get you.
It's free real estate.
We leave as soon as we take over a pirate ship.
It's in the harbor of a druid beach. All we gotta do is take out a bunch of pirates on board tomorrow morning at around 2 a.m.
They're overselling it a little bit.
Oh, really?
It's a disabled ship that we have to get towed into harbor and fixed.
Guns are very much working, though.
Yes.
Do we know how disabled?
Also, how do you think this guy sounds like? Meow.
Disabled.
In my mind, all Tabaxis sound like Khajiit.
Yeah, I was thinking stereotypical Khajiit.
They had to send a forward team to consider pulling the whole ship onto land.
You guys were told that it was had deep gashes in it, which caused it to almost sink, which is why they can't move it.
Well, that's a bummer. That means... Oh, boy. Okay.
It depends on how much help we can get with fixing it.
Yeah, that might be a problem. Who's that
However,
cat
it's
guy
another-
over there?
Oh, I don't know.
Tabaxi have swears if you have coin.
Please change
should
that
we be
before
Should we be talking in front of this guy?
That's just Talsa.
Oh.
What? No. Nyan.
Change back.
Anyways, this ship sounds like our best chance, considering there's no other ships in the docks that we know we could use.
Yeah, but it's not something...
Even if we got it, how would we use it? It seems really big for just us.
We can
We
always ask
need a
for
crew.
Yes,
a
and
crew.
Even
we would
even
have
if
If
to
need
pay
be,
said
if need be, I could read up on sailing.
You've never thought of being a pirate?
I thought of it, but in the end, I just decided to join a group in the past.
Not gonna lie, the free lifestyle does sound appealing, but at the same time, too much salt water.
Yeah, ocean
yeah,
life isn't for me.
Yeah, I agree. Well, how long do you think it'll take us to take care of this pirate ship tomorrow?
Well, tomorrow when we get aboard, it shouldn't take too long if we're starting at 2 a.m. We'll have the element of surprise with darkness, and we'll have a few guards with us.
I should make a small note. I meant to say like 4 or 5 a.m. because that way
4 or
you
5
guys can get a proper long rest.
Yeah, I counted out and I was like, we probably won't be able to get a long rest with this, but
Yeah, that
hopefully
was
we'll get
that was a slip on my part. I apologize.
Oh, no problem.
You guys would get a long rest.
Okay.
I'm gonna look over at Ricky. Hey, Ricky, you wouldn't happen to have a way to make a code of silence or something, a private place that we could talk as a group?
Reiki, did you pay me for the room? Sorry, maybe not the time.
Towson wants his money.
Still looking like a cat.
Oh yeah,
No, I don't
I'm
have
gonna ask the
anything
bartender
that.
for a drink.
It's the same water genasi bartender. He's just like, all right, what do you want?
I'll have what he's having, and I'll point to Alberic.
Okay, here you go. And he puts a shot of something in front of you.
Alright, and I'll...
Albert, what are
Possible.
you drinking?
Probably having some Boilermakers.
Oh, good.
I'll toss a gold coin onto the counter.
So he puts a shot down, puts a mug of ale down, puts a shot in that. That's a Boilermaker? I can't remember the difference. Or is that a car bomb?
That's what I was thinking of. So hopefully that's a Boilermaker.
There's so many different names for the different kinds of ways of doing that. No, a car bomb is a different thing. Yeah. So he gives you he dumps a shot of whatever into the mug of what looks like ale, and hands it to you. Do you drink it?
Yes.
Con save.
It's a good thing I have extras to this. Let me flip through my notes.
You do not have the vitality of a dwarf when it comes to drinking, so...
Does
So, yeah,
Towson
I
need
don't
to
know.
roll Constitution for all the drinks he had in the afternoon?
You're drunk, so not really.
Yeah, you're drinking like an elf. You're just drinking low percentage wine.
No, his character just drinks a
16.
lot, so... Alright, you're fine. You get a little bit of buzz with that one drink, which is a bit odd for you. But you can probably kind of tell this is meant for dwarves.
Ooh, that's strong stuff.
just
But, man, I miss stuff other than tea.
maybe we shouldn't be. Maybe we shouldn't be trying to get shit faced like hours before we go over water
I'll sleep it off.
and then fight. I mean,
You don't,
Yeah.
you don't
maybe
have to
we-
fight.
Maybe we shouldn't be talking about this out here in the common room. Ricky, you don't have a way to make us a private.
Zero ways to do that.
The water genasi who has been listening this entire time just kind of holds up a finger. Sorry to interrupt, and not mean to eavesdrop, but the rooms are already pretty magically sealed for privacy. It's one of the things covered by the charges.
I was just about to suggest we go up into them.
Do you guys cover sending letters too?
Yeah.
Oh,
Excellent. I'll be using that.
Maybe we should go up to somebody's room and talk for a little bit.
Whose room we using?
Whose
Hey,
room is up at the
Corns.
top of the stairs?
All of your rooms.
Well, I mean, but whose is first?
I think the way I have it set up in my brain, the first one would be Talsum. Because he got there first, so I assume he would have cherry picked the closest one.
If he doesn't want it, you can use mine.
That's
Also,
fine, I mean-
Corns.
Already a little bit messy, but
Yes.
Is
Thanks.
the girl still with us?
Elena? No, Ricky dropped her off on the way back.
Okay, thank God, because like that would have been awkward as hell.
Yeah, she said that she would make sure that a message got to you guys eyes on time, and then you guys left her at her house. And a lot of you got
Right,
got a decent amount of looks from all the elves in that district, but thanks to Ricky's badge and explaining the purpose of you being there, you didn't get harassed by the guards.
How does it feel?
Gotcha.
My badge brought you some privilege.
Meanwhile, I'm still technically not legal. I just have a temporary visa.
Yeah, everybody looks at your papers for like an extra 3 minutes instead after looking at everybody's card. So you are causing a bit of delay, but not much.
also I just came to my mind since I've been disguised as a tiefling and a tabaxi. How accepted are they?
You actually, there have been a decent amount of tabaxi in the city, so you could probably guess that it's not that uncommon. But you did get a few side glances when you were a tiefling. They aren't unfound in the city, but they have been a bit more rare than the rest of the races. Because you have seen like
What about-
one or two.
What about in Politvia?
Politvia, you guys have seen tabaxi be a decent amount of the time, so they're nothing new. The tiefling are a bit more common in Politvia. Like, the more north you get, the more common they are in the continent. The Empire is, between this country and Politvia, is famous for having certain legions devoted to them, called the Demon Legions.
Ooh. Like in a good way.
Sure.
So I
Alright.
guess we head
So,
upstairs and go to
Yep.
Talsum's room.
Sure.
Yes.
There's no
Also,
indication. There is no indication of magical ceiling, but if you look at like the list of amenities when you're in the room, it does note it.
We already ate dinner, right?
Yeah, you guys already had food. Yeah, Elena paid for dinner at a nice place on the way back. So
Alright.
Ricky's just gonna quickly write a note and pass it to the concierge guy.
no worries, sir. We have a stock of I'm forgetting what they're called. We have a stockade of pseudo dragons in the back that we use for messengers. We'll have this sent right away.
Alright, send it to the law mage.
Oh,
Right.
it's a lot. Oh, okay, we'll have it priority then. And he takes it and walks off for a couple of minutes and walks back.
Alright, now Ricky would go and join everyone upstairs.
All right.
Remind me, Carnes. You said did you talk about the view from our windows?
The view from
Like
your
a-
windows is a little bit
big
of yeah. It's you are on a large building, indicated by the fact that it is a second-story building, and you have a decent view of the side of the citadel from where you guys are. You can just see over the walls surrounding it from the rest of the city, and how it has like these nice lush gardens surrounding it, and it looks like this big, massive, towering structure with so
How-
many defenses.
How picturesque is it?
I can bring up the picturesque image of it if you want. Give me a second.
Like from this
Right.
angle specifically.
Most beautiful thing you've ever seen.
Need to bring this down here. Boop. So it kind of looks
From
like
this angle, it is.
yeah. So a close up, basically, of that is what you get.
Is this a prison?
This is like I said when I brought this up. This isn't exactly accurate, so that it doesn't exist. This is just more of like the kind of how it's laid out, kind of the architecture of it.
And then there's the refugee stuff outside the walls.
Yeah, and that's all like a big tent city and small huts and stuff. So
But-
about the size of these buildings, really.
Would it have been a prison?
There is a prison. You guys were told that those guys that you beat up were getting brought to a prison.
Oh yeah,
I imagine that would be some kind of
I
underground
was just caring if like this specific building would have been.
No,
That building might not even exist.
it does not exist. No,
Oh,
there
no,
is
it
a.
doesn't.
Yeah.
I just mean if in theory it did.
If it did, that kind of would be where they would put the prisoners, is outside of the city so that they can't escape and run amok, yeah.
And nice and high up with smooth walls so that they just fall to their deaths.
I will say this city does have a fairly unique prison. I don't know if it would be good things if you guys found on yourselves in that prison, but
Now we've got a monk. Monks are practically made for prison escapes.
true. So yeah.
That doesn't mean I want to go to one.
Yeah, it is fairly picturesque, tells him.
Okay, so in Telsum's room there are painting supplies set, and like there's a canvas and a white sheet on the floor, and it's like the beginnings of trying to paint what's on the view from the window.
Alright. Yeah, you guys got a few half Picassos hanging in his room when you guys walk in.
Oh, well, did we get the right room?
Yeah, it's mine.
Oh, okay. And once
Since
everyone...
when did you know how to...
Well, I aspire to. Just something to do in my free time.
Yeah, so we have to talk about something, guys. Once Ricky comes in and the door's closed, I was hoping that ship would be in better shape, because then we wouldn't have to do this. And then I kind of lay out everything that happened at the factory.
I like that thought. It's like,
sounds like a dick.
That mech sounds
Like,
awesome.
like he honestly sounds like a dick.
Rowan basically tuned out on the war chief the moment he heard about the mech.
That mech sounds awesome.
I'll tell you what, that mech was pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. If I can figure out a way to do it, I'm gonna learn how to make those things back
Please
in my
do.
force, because
Do you know how it was
So
powered?
can you? So can
It was
you go
powered.
back to the part where you
Hooray.
said that there was a guy that like knows how to make curved swords? Like that kind of sounds cool to me.
That is not the
Swords.
important part here.
yeah,
He's
look,
talking about how there's mech suits and how he's roping us into helping him build a lot of them in less time than it took them to make a single prototype. The swords are not important.
Hooray, more weapons
Fair point.
of war.
Fair
Focus on
I-
them later.
yeah, we might be able to
Fine,
work
fine,
something
fine.
out. But I hear you. I hear you, Sticks. The swords look pretty nice. So, Ricky, you were asking about the magic that there
Wait.
was.
Yeah,
Something
how
like-
are they powered?
Well, I'm not.
uh,
Kind of describe what I saw, but I'm not a magical type person, so
so
It's
what you
probably not
what
the
you
best
saw
description.
is him pulling. Like Esther even explained it a little bit as he was pulling it out. That it's powered by magic cores, but they only have so much. His explanation was it only has so much power, and it's running through it too quickly, and it takes time for it to recharge its power, and blah 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 blah. And you kind of tuned out after that. But you heard the term magic core.
and I saw it right, so I kind of described it.
Yeah, you saw it. It was
Round
it was
thing,
essentially
glowing.
it was a spherical crystal, not exactly a perfect orb, kind of like clunky looking. but he had it fit into like some mechanical slot with some stuff plugged into it.
Well, in that case, Talsum, Rowan, and myself, we can all just throw some magical power into one of those stones.
Can I? Do I have that ability? Like, do I have more than I thought I did?
As long as you believe.
That was kind of my hope, right? Is that maybe you guys that know some magic might be able to figure out a way to make them last longer. Because the mech was really good and it was really strong, but it only lasted like 5 minutes. And you know, I don't know that you could have somebody running behind you the whole time, replacing that power pack every 5 minutes. Probably both die pretty fast.
Yeah, sadly, I don't use magic. I use my own. How did he put it?
That's right. I was
guess
looking at you as
like
muscle
energy?
to help put things together and move things around. So
Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
yeah, we'll need a couple folks to be kind of working with the magic, and a couple folks who can help move. Because this inventor guy Esther, he's a dwarf, but he's skinnier than you, Talsum, and shorter than me. So he can't move too much. He's pretty strong, honestly. I'm surprised at how much he could move, but yeah, all by himself, and because of his size and stuff, he can't move as much. So we need some muscle to move stuff around.
How did you get yourself into this?
I was gonna take a job posting from the hay docks for lifting, but if you need me there, I can do it.
Yeah, you know, Talsum, I'm not too sure how that happened, other than to say that I opened my mouth.
I can see it.
But wait, were you scared of like the war chief?
Was I scared of the war chief? Boy, I ain't scared of nothing.
Are you sure? Cause I can't imagine you saying something like saying that you can make something more than you actually can. Like, if it took this long just to make one and it's barely working, like, you are pretty smart, so...
Well, I don't have to be the smart
Are
one.
you
The hard work has already been done. All we got to do is make the pieces and put them together. And so, and then figure out this magic question. I figured, you know, these guys pointing over at Ricky and Talsum, these guys know the magic stuff pretty good, so they can probably figure that out pretty fast. You know, and once the rest of us get moving on putting the pieces together, it'll come together pretty quick. But hey, you know, worst case scenario, I get thrown to the wolves. I go out in a blaze of glory.
We'll make sure that doesn't happen. We'll try our best to keep you somewhat safe.
Well, yeah, when I heard you guys said you had a ship, I was kind of thinking, oh, great, we could just get out of here tonight and not have to worry about that.
Wow! You guys have so many obligations. Oh, we got a ship. Let's boat!
I wouldn't hate that idea.
They'll probably hunt us down, considering the promise that we had to make in order to get out of that interrogation first coming into the city. Considering they kind of know about the teleportation and the wishes and all that.
I mean, okay, but I mean, if we were to take a nice big ship and get out of Dodge fast, they probably wouldn't worry about us or notice us being gone for a while.
Did the rest of the party know? The ones who weren't interrogated?
Oh,
Yeah, you guys knew what you guys knew why they were getting
I told you guys everything.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say you guys saw them getting pulled away. You know.
Too.
Yeah, thankfully most people don't really care about the idle conversations around the gate.
Especially among humans.
Man, I still find that funny. You didn't just throw Gerald Shista under the carriage. You built the carriage and rode over him yourself.
Wait, you remember his name?
I was surprised you remembered his name too, because I forget it most of the time.
I completely forgot it. In fact, I so forgot.
I had
his
to look at the
existence.
notes, but yeah, I
During the
have it.
interrogation, I forgot he even existed. So I forgot how we even got here.
His name's in my notes too. So is there anything we need to plan for this escapade tomorrow?
And we show up, we kick some ass, then we go about our day. At least that's what I'm hoping.
That's
I
my
mean-
kind of plan.
Maybe we should ask the cook for some coffee.
That sounds like a great idea.
I'm not going near that thing. I am not going
I will
nowhere
already
near
have
that
walked
thing.
out the door to go ask the cook.
Rowan, the moment you open the door, there's an incredibly frightened concierge right in front of the door holding a plate of coffee.
Hello?
He's just he's sitting there scared out of his wits. He's like, I don't know how I got here, but I think this is for you.
Timing, and I'll take the tray and walk into the room and start giving everyone cups of coffee.
He just runs down as soon as you get it back to his post.
Ricky
Oh,
would also refuse the coffee.
I meant for the morning, but okay.
Yeah, if you guys want to drink coffee at 9 o'clock at night.
Ricky's like,
Please be careful of what
food-
you say in
the
this
food
building.
that the cook makes explodes when you try to examine it.
Yeah.
Look, as an
I mean,
aspiring
that's-
cook myself, I can tell you, I wouldn't want you to know my secrets.
I can tell you,
Yeah,
wouldn't make your food a bomb.
It wasn't enough to
It's
hurt
not a bomb.
anything.
Only
It's just that you
because
put
it
your
wasn't
nose in
hot
something
enough.
you did not need to.
Rowan will have started drinking the coffee.
There's nothing really that special about the coffee. You get a nice warm feeling in your belly and a bit of a zing. You're probably gonna have some trouble getting to sleep.
Oh, that's the point. I have stuff I want Rowan to do tonight, but I'll tell you about it after game because I have to type out some stuff for that.
No, that's fine. So are you guys going to keep talking a bit, or is it coffee and then break into everybody's rooms for the night?
Ricky's
Maybe-
gone straight
Sticks?
to bed.
I say that
Actually,
we should,
Styx
like,
needs to
about
talk to Ricky.
Sticks can come with Ricky.
Like, yes.
So hold 1 second, sorry. So aside from us, we have 5 other guards helping us.
You were told a handful of guards from both the Druid Guard, including Kel, and Elena is going because Kel is her friend, and a handful of city guards have volunteered, mostly a few of the ones who were helping cart people, the bad guys away.
And they
So-
will stand in the back until there's trouble.
The Druid Guard will help with the water, and they won't it will help with the water. They'll keep like predators away because obviously there might be a bit of blood. They'll make sure that nobody escapes from the boat by swimming or anything like that. So anybody who tries to like launch a boat, they'll take care of. They're doing their job in protecting their lands, whereas the City Guard are basically going to board with you. But there's just not enough City Guardsmen to take on the ship based off of what they've learned of the numbers.
So, I have a possible idea about fixing the boat. Alberic, you work at the forge. Maybe you can find out if there's any spare materials lying around, and if we can use those to help repair it.
It feels like thinking a bit too far ahead.
That's thinking way too far ahead.
Just
If it's
Yeah,
if
first
it's
we
just
have to
something
do
that
security.
we can quickly repair with stuff Alberic can get out of the forge, then it's stuff I could fix with mending.
Yeah, we'll have to look at the ship and see.
So
Oh,
like
another
we
thought.
might have
We
to
even
dry
get
dock
clearance
the.
to leave.
Oh, we're gonna have to dry dock the thing at least to repair it.
Yeah, but
Also-
we'll also need to. We also need to realize we'll need clearance to leave, or else we'll be blasted out of the sea.
By what? They've already told us that their fleet doesn't have any guns.
All right.
Doesn't have many.
But
They can still try to do something.
the issue here is whether or not we're just comfortable leaving them all here to their fates.
Also,
Which
Styx said he
personally,
wanted.
I'm not.
I wouldn't want to leave them here.
Said he wanted to speak to the captain.
Oh, yeah.
Sticks? Why?
Yeah, like the
what's this
captain
about
might
that?
know more about my friend Jack.
About your what?
Just my friend Jack. He was
One
he's
second.
more of a friend. Like he's more than a friend. He's more like my younger brother. Back when I was living on the streets. I want to ask about him and like if he knows anything else revolving around like my other siblings.
You know there's like more than one pirate ship in the world, right?
Yep, but the pirate that I talked to and persuade to tell me more about my little brother. He's from that ship, so if anyone knows, it's hopefully the captain. And I also found out that my little brother Jack is also a captain of his own. So
And I
there's that.
The correct term used when you asked him, when you described him, was the guy said, "The only guy I know that looks like that is Admiral Jack."
Yeah, I wrote that down.
Admiral
My notes,
Jack.
Admiral.
Wait a second. Admiral Jack. Oh wow, that could be better or worse. I'm not really sure.
Yeah.
He doesn't happen to be a gnome, does he?
Nope, he's a tiefling, a blue tiefling.
Okay, I knew a Jack once.
Blue tiefling with white hair.
That's it.
And blue eyes.
Sounds dreamy.
The guy said he never spoke to him, he just saw him in a meeting with the captain at one point.
Also, the captain does know him then.
Captain would know him. The guy that you guys were talking to. Another tiny tidbit, the guy who you guys sent off to prison was the shipwright for the crew. He was the one sent aboard to find supplies to help fix the ship.
I think we should might be a bit too late now. Maybe talk to the guys that survived, see if they can tell us anything about the ship.
They have already gone off to prison.
Yeah.
You were told you were going to get the results of their interrogation with the message the next day.
Also, I would not recommend me and that one guy I disarmed for life. I don't think that we should ever meet again. Just in case, because I kind of might have went a little bit too far this time, just a little bit.
Yeah,
What
we
would your mother say?
yeah, we should probably, if we're staying together, we should work on that. Have you considered painting? Let your frustrations flow.
Maybe try.
Being
maybe
high
see if you can
helps.
get a bit of that tea that the one deacon had.
Being high while doing it helps.
Unless I feel like actually talking to my mom, no.
Have you even figured out how to do that outside of that room?
Oh yeah, still need to go
That's
there.
kind of what I wanted to talk to Ricky about.
Ah,
He's like very smart, so I just thought maybe he would know how to. AKA, do any of you actually know how to pray to like any god? Like, can you give me any pointers, or is this something I just do? Like, I've seen people do it, but I don't know how they do it. Like, do they actually talk to people, or?
Well,
my best imagination about it is to just go into deep thought about it. From looking at people, anyways, it looks like they just kind of empty their minds. I should know from that tea.
from what I've seen, there needs to be kind of like a special place that you go to, and it's quiet, and you're alone, and you like get on your knees, and I don't know what happens after that.
Sisters come in.
Yeah, like
None of the
that's kind of
party
where
members
I
are
like stop
religious.
paying attention.
Well, your first step is to go to a place of worship of whichever god you're trying to pray to. Usually keeps you from shouting into the ether.
Yeah, what I said. I mean, what he said.
Okay.
Are you trying to connect with your mother?
Yes. I need her guidance. I don't know what to do.
Then you'll need one of the druid enclaves. Whichever one serves your mother, they can bring you to whichever spot is most in tune with her.
Also, I mean, I'll say if you've done pretty well, but you've made it so far. Might not need as much as you think.
I know, but I also don't want to keep on going into like a violent rage and crippling a man for life. So
Especially since that's my thing.
maybe she can help me with that.
I don't want to go into violent rage anymore. 2 barbarians. You're good.
Rage, you ain't know nothing about rage.
Have you
Might be,
considered playing an instrument?
Considering after you first
every
did
time
your
I
wings go
did-
physical?
Have you considered
All right, that is.
not putting the responsibility of your own behavior on your mother?
Damn.
I mean, from what I've seen over the years, the gods don't really care about that kind of stuff, like how you live your life. Well, a little bit they care about how you live your life, but I mean, really, all they want to do is have you worship them and do what they tell you. So,
They're really
I mean-
self-centered.
yeah. So, I mean, if you might not want to hear what she has to say. I'm just saying.
And her thing is broken weapons, right?
That was one of the things you did learn, is that some of the Deacon Willsby did say that one of the normal offerings is broken weapons that have been wielded in anger. Like, you can't just go to a shop, buy a weapon, break it, and do that. It has to be something that you've used in anger and will not use ever again. And it has to be something that you break.
Short sword. I'm just gonna slowly take out my short sword that I've had for years, and killed a lot of people
Don't
with
do
it,
it.
including a lot of goblins with it.
Don't you do it.
Maybe wait till after we finish the pirates.
And also, possibly the final battle with the humans. Because there's a huge army coming.
I mean, you can just get another.
Well, yeah, I mean, I could probably get him another one that's probably better than that. I mean, it looks like it's been used a lot, but I'm just saying, for now, why don't you wait till after the pirates, so that you
Also-
have a good weapon for the pirates.
Does kind of feel like cheating, offering a weapon just to buy another one later.
There are requirements, like I said. It has to be a weapon that you've wielded in anger and held on and used for quite a while. It has to be like a sentimental weapon. It's not like just, oh, I bought this one and killed a rat with it yesterday.
Okay, then I'm going to put that sword back,
Yeah, that's
and then he'll say, "Got it, got it."
So, with that, just looking at the clock real quick. Unless there's anything you guys really need to talk about, you guys all go to sleep. And everybody give me a wisdom check just to see how well the night goes. I will say, if you drank coffee, you do so at a disadvantage.
Halston
14.
morning. He would have waited till morning. He still has his cup on the nightstand.
Saving throw or wisdom check?
Wisdom check.
Just
7.
take a picture of
But I
that
have
screen,
proficiency.
because that's the only time Albert's going to get a natural 20 on a wisdom check.
Albert, you have the best dream ever. Or the war chief's patting your back as an army of mechs is walking out the door of the shop. You're getting handed like a key to the city and everything.
He wakes up just aww.
Sticks, you have a decent night's sleep. Not a particularly good dream, not a bad dream either. Just decent night's sleep. Rowan is 7. You have some bad dreams. You're like wading through a sea of blood for like a good solid 20 minutes before you wake up.
Well, that's probably not a good sign.
Ricky, I'm assuming... Ricky, you see your summons dying over and over again around you.
No, shopping
Not
cart
the burb.
food.
Tells him...
Not the burb.
Yeah, the burb just... Like, legions of the burb just getting shot down from the sky.
Immediately turn to roast chicken in a plate.
Celestial Burb is a mortal spirit.
Yeah. Alright, so tells them you have a decent night's sleep. Nothing in particularly good, nothing particularly bad, but you all get a full long rest. Even if you drink the coffee, I'm giving you a long rest.
This entire campaign, Talsum has taken 1 point of damage, and it's from his own bow.
Well, we might fix that soon.
And
You are all woken.
Now you're targeted.
You are all woken up by a odd jingling noise in your room. It seems to be some sort of like, not alarm, but like a paging system or something like that. You don't know where it's coming from. You assume it's part of the magicness of the room, but it wakes you all up at the same time. You all get kitted up. You all get good to go because I'm sure you all assume this is them getting you ready to go in. And you go down to get to the messenger. You see.
Quickly, Talsum grabs this cup of coffee he had.
It's still
on the
hot.
nightstand. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Talsum's
wow,
going to use
that's
prestidigitation to warm it up, but
You think Grammy don't make that kind of coffee that goes cold?
Grammy's the best.
Then I'm
Do I wake up
Grammy
to a?
is-
Do I get to wake up to a Boilermaker?
No.
Oh man!
Talsum, genuinely surprised, just raises an eyebrow. I wonder what they thought of my painting. It's just a few scribbles still.
Wait, is Albert
Goes
gonna
down.
come with us?
Oh yeah, I'm coming.
Sweet.
So as you guys get ready and you go down, doesn't matter who's first down, but you see Elena at the foot of the stairs, and she is she has 2 city guardsmen on either side of her, and you can kind of see through the open doorway there's a handful more as well. And she's not wearing any armor, but she's wearing very utilitarian looking stuff. Like the whole time that she's been walking around with you, Ricky, she's been wearing like the regal robes of the high society. Now she looks like somewhat of an adventurer. Obviously all of the stuff looks brand new though. And she's just waiting for you guys at the foot of the steps, and when she sees you, she's like, alright, come on. These are the guys that are going to be coming with us. And she just kind of points out, there is in total, let me get this right so that I don't immediately shoot myself in the foot. There is in total 8 guardsmen who are going to be coming with you. A couple of them are Goliaths and a couple of them are human.
So then we'll have 10 NPCs and then us.
Yes,
Sweet.
as far as you guys know.
That should be enough, right? Hopefully.
Hopefully.
It's about 10 too many, in my opinion.
So, on you guys' way to the docks, Elena will explain that she doesn't like to call them torturers, but that's kind of her job. Interrogators, she says. Interrogators at the prison. Got a little more information out of the guy. Specifically that the class of ship you guys are going to be assaulting is a man of war.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
I like the magic.
I'm
like
a
a magic
dwarf. I don't know
scene.
what
She
that
goes to
means.
say-
If you guys want to roll,
Please dumb it down.
if you guys want to roll a history check, I can't. You can, at that. Because she kind of talks as if he assumes you know what that means.
18.
Dang!
18.
I actually know what she means. Can I just know what she
Nice.
means?
19.
Also, I imagine Elaine actually says...
It's a very
"Look,
common
I-
terminology. It's a very common terminology. So if you actually know what it means, then your character can know.
Okay.
The torture, I mean interrogators.
Yeah. So, for those of you who rolled really, really well, because all of you rolled stupid well on this.
Actually, my rolls are another +3 because
Right.
So 30.
A man of war is larger than, like, do you guys know what a galleon is when you think of like a large
Yes.
ship? It is a galleon and a half, and they generally have a couple hundred guns on them.
We scored big time if we can get this thing.
Now, they were also found out that the ship is very badly damaged, to the point where cargo hold is completely flooded, and it is starting to list to the right, meaning it's gonna take some time to fix it if you guys somehow do take care of everybody on board. They have sent not only the one party that you encountered, but a decent amount of the people on board have left, partly because their quarters have since flooded, and partly because they needed more than one party to go out and do stuff. So it's not a full complement of crew, because normally there's a couple hundred people on board.
Right.
But from what you've been able
And
to figure
also-
out, it's probably a little under, like a little under 50, 60 people. And most of which, like a lot of the gunpowder, apparently the powder magazine was flooded as well. So most of the cannons are actually offline. So you have a good idea that the shots that have been fired in warning are probably some of the very few that they have able to shoot.
Also, I would like to remind, or at least tell, like the guards, that they cannot kill the captain. Wound him, knock him out, just like beat him silly, but do not kill him.
When you tell the guards this, they all look towards Elena, and she just looks back at them. Look, anything these guys tell you to do, listen to them. And they just sort of like nod. But yeah,
'cause
the powder magazine was flooded. So the few cannon shots that they've been shooting are some of the very precious few that they have that aren't flooded and with wet powder. So the cannons might not be as big of an issue as you initially thought. However, there is still a good amount of crew left on board. And at which point Elena kind of points out, because you've been hanging around with her, Ricky, she's like, it would be really good if your bird could do like some recon or whatever to make sure that we know kind of what we're getting into. Because we
That's a
can
good
send him
idea.
ahead, right?
Yep,
Send who ahead?
my bird.
The burb.
Herb.
Alright. Unless there's anything else that you guys wanted to ask Elena or the guardsmen, as you approach the dock area where there is, you see Kel and about 4 druid guards with her, right next to a couple of boats. They look like small longboats, like the stuff that you would launch from a much larger ship. And she just waves to you guys. Hey, these are the best boats we could get for a mission like this. It is still very much dark out. So you guys know that you would have the cover of darkness, plus, like Cal said before, the druids do have a couple of stealth spells in their handy book. You guys want to do anything before you mount up on the boats and head out?
I would like to attempt my first prayer.
I'm just gonna get my shield and warhammer ready.
That's
and
about
hop
it.
In the boat.
Wisdom check.
Wait,
What?
for me?
No, not wisdom. That would be a religion check.
Okay. Why did it have to be intelligent based?
It's not
15?
bad.
Okay.
You don't hear anything in response in your head. but you do feel a small gust kind of pick up as you're speaking.
Sticks will smile as he's slowly getting better.
Fuck him up, kid.
From the druidic god of peace and harmony, fuck him up.
As we're getting to the boat,
Turn them to mulch.
as we're getting into the boat, I just lean towards Elena and just I hope there's a way to get some ale out of this.
I mean, they're pirates. You could probably find a bunch of shit on their boat.
Oh, I was hoping you could get some, but we could do that too.
Alright, so you all pile into one boat with Elena.
I think there's a good chance their ale will make us blind.
Yeah.
But it's probably worth the risk.
I can fix
I can fix you. I drink until
I
I'm
can
blind every Thursday. Alright, so you guys all get into one boat with Elena. Oh, hello.
Okay.
So, you guys all get into one boat with Elena. The 8 guardsmen from the city guard all get into the other boat. And the druidic guards, all of which are Tritons, like Kel is. Except they're more like... They look more like the generic Triton when you think of a Triton, versus Kel is obviously some sort of special breed of it. And they all get into the water, and you guys don't even have oars on the ship. A couple of the Tritons start casting some spells, and the water itself just starts carrying you guys along through the water. As you guys go further and further, you eventually get way out of the water. Ricky, your burb would see this first, and he'd come back and relay it to you. There is this massive, black-painted ship. Like, if you guys have Googled Man of War, you can kind of tell what it looks like.
Yep.
And it is just beyond a couple of rocks, some big jutting up rocks, which it seems to be using, obviously it is listing to the right a good bit. Like, the 90-degree angle of the mast is more like 80 degrees. So it's not going to fall into the water anytime soon, but it's not looking good. This thing has like entire planks missing from the side where they got gashed up from what your bird saw. And it is behind some like rocks that are jutting out of the water. Not enough to cover a ship like this, but enough where it can kind of hide in the view. Like if you were to look out over the ocean day after day and you know the line of sight, you would mistake it as part of the rock features. But as you guys get closer, I will move you guys to the proper map. Because your burb eventually flies, actually over to, unless you want to do anything else with him, Ricky, your burb would fly over to the ship and kind of land on the foremost mast.
Yeah, that's a good plan for the bird.
Alright, and here you guys go.
Also, Telson, before getting this far, disguises himself as the tiefling again. Tony!
Alright, so this is what you guys would see, and up here in the corner kind of helps you get an idea of which decks are which. They're all labeled, and I brought lines to the ones that were a bit unobscured. So what is revealed so far is what your bird would be able to see, Ricky.
Is the bird able to identify the one who's the captain?
He isn't able to tell who the captain is just by random things, but this guy, who is also right here on the map, by the way. So this guy up here at the wheel is also right here. It's just the way that the map is stylized. To kind of give you an idea. This guy seems to be the only bugbear out of all of the crew who are a mix of human, tabaxi, and tiefling.
Bugbear. Interesting.
Where is that guy?
He's right here. He's at the wheel,
Okay.
which is also
Wow, that's a big map.
Target.
which is also technically down here. It is a to-scale map.
Oh,
I mean, this pretty much means that we will have a nice, holy, wow! I did not see the entire thing. Wow.
It's a big ship.
Is the name accurate? The Demon's Blood?
Yeah, that is why I had the one square blacked out, because that was the name that the map came with. So the Demon's Blood is also the name of the ship you would have learned.
we scored big time.
Was it called the Forecastle?
What was that?
Oh, never mind.
The forecastle's a
Never
place
mind.
on the ship.
I thought it was the name of no. Never mind.
Yeah, no.
We can always rename it.
Why? I think it's the perfect name.
Yeah, I like that.
I mean, yeah, but I am just saying that we can always rename it.
Although, who's gonna take it when we get back? I got a tavern
Us?
to run.
We'll figure that out later. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, that's
I'd
right.
always use it for
I
Kindle.
mean, you can
So for the sake of
make like supply runs.
So for the sake of explaining away why you guys can only go up around the top, the area where the lower decks are over here, like these three things, this is where all the blacked out areas is where all the big rocks are jutting out. So they're kind of
coincidence!
yeah. So they're kind of it's kind of like nestled in between a decent amount of rocks, which you can kind of tell they damaged their ship a little more doing so. But it is kind of listing a little. The numbers next to each of the decks is how high up it is from the water, by the way. So for climbing reference and all that.
Okay.
When you look at the titles of everything,
But is it accurate since
the map is accurate, and
isn't it sunk a bit?
it is listing to its right. So the left side you got like an extra 1 or 2 feet, and the right side you got a little less 1 or 2 feet, but not enough to warrant changing the amount of traversal.
Okay.
So that's why, yeah, it's still technically accurate. It is listing really decently to its right, and you can tell that it is a good, solid, like, bit down too.
Oh, I just saw him. That captain's a big boy, ain't he?
But yeah, what do you guys want to do? The guardsmen in the other boat are waiting for your go. The let me pull up their stats just so I can
We're
make
like
sure
in
that
complete
happens.
darkness, right?
Yeah, you guys are in complete darkness, and you can tell the ship itself also is in complete darkness because it's painted black as a pirate ship, and B, there are no lights. You assume that's probably just a way for them to hide amongst the rocks, as they don't have any lights on the ship either.
Are there any ropes hanging off the side anywhere
There's
that we can see?
There's a handful of stuff, not like hanging down to the water or anything like that, but there's a handful of ropes and stuff. All the rigging that is shown is accurate. Although most of it kind of
Also,
ends at the top, at the decks.
Also, talisman. Like I know that you're like trying to talk your way out, into like some information, right? By changing into Tony. But just how would they feel about you coming back in a completely different boat with more people than that was originally sent, and none of them being the same ones that we dealt with?
Look, I'm not sure myself. I just thought maybe, hey, I'd say something like, we got caught and we worked out a deal. If you guys are willing to leave peacefully, they'll give you a job at. I mean, they probably wouldn't, but you could say that.
Yeah,
Well,
but
they're
also
probably
they really can't leave.
We could send more boats for them if we did that. But knowing pirates, they probably wouldn't, right?
Probably not.
Right.
Yeah, like
What if it was like a lot of gold, though?
Then we take it.
They would want proof.
Oh,
Yeah.
I should mention this as well. I completely forgot to say it. Thank you, Ricky, for kind of reminding me. The guardsmen all have grappling hooks and ropes, and they all issued each of you one if you wanted them.
Yes.
I
Yes.
had one anyway.
Also, it just came to mind. Talsum goes like it's in the middle of a fight in the deck, and Talsum, disguised as the tiefling, goes to the captain and says, "Why don't we just give up, partner?"
Why don't we just give up, partner?
So the druids, one of the druids has passed out trace on you guys, so you guys get a +10 to your stealth checks as you approach, if you want to do so stealthily. And you are getting under the cover of night as well, so their
And how
perception
long
is
does
going to
that
be
last
low.
for?
Up to an hour. They cast it once
Oh,
you
so
guys
that
were in
means
sight of the boat.
That means I have like a plus 19 to like my stealth.
Nice.
Yep.
You said they gave us both the hooks and the rope?
Yeah, they gave you both enough hooks and rope. That was one of the things that the guardsmen brought along with them.
None of us have heavy armor, right?
I do
32.
not.
The guardsmen are all wearing chain.
Yeah, maybe we should go up first and then signal them to come up, or
Silk or hempen? For the
actually,
rope.
maybe they won't be seen.
Hempen rope, yeah.
Alright.
Maybe we should try
So, do we attack?
sneaking. Captain
Wait, are we
would
rolling for
prob-
stealth right now?
That is what all of us have just rolled.
Alright, hang on. Sorry, I was modifying my character sheet for the equipment.
So the captain will probably be at the captain's cabin, right? Most likely.
He should
chance
be
we
on
can-
like the wheel,
No.
like the bird said.
I mean,
Uh,
isn't that the big bugbear? Doesn't seem like
29.
It's true.
What are you rolling that for, Ron?
Stealth.
Alright, yeah. If you guys want to stealth, you can. The guardsmen are going to stealth. Let me roll for them.
I don't know. Any chance we might, like, sneak ourselves into the cabin, immobilize the captain, and force him to go, "Hey, give up. They have us."
I can tell you, based off of where everyone is standing, there is no way that we're going to be able to fit 15 people on deck and stealthily get into the captain's cabin.
So what your bird saw is that any of the guys
I
who are
can see through my bird's eyes.
any of the guys who are next to the guns are actually working on them, like kind of cleaning them and everything like that. A couple people are just mulling about. The guys on the towers right here, and here are obviously on lookout. This guy seems to be on lookout, and this guy seems to be on lookout. And then the guys over here who are on the lower deck balconies kind of seem like they're just relaxing.
Alright.
Oh, my bad.
Well, I could. I can tell I'm in the minority here, but I could turn two of us invisible, and maybe if the captain is alone, that could be enough to mobilize him.
All the captain has to do is shoot one shot.
Oh, do they
If
have
that
guns?
happens, and if that happens, the rest of us go in.
They do have a mix of guns and swords and cutlasses and all that. But yeah, gunpowder weapons is what they have.
Ooh, I
Yeah,
can get a gun.
If that does happen, there's no way we're going to be able to climb up wet ropes fast enough to save you.
Dawson
Alright.
got a 30.
Yeah. The guardsmen are actually a bit stealthier than you, Talsum.
Oh, in the shadows.
I am back.
So-
Back.
Yeah, everyone's getting decent stealth. Let me roll for the lookouts as you guys start making your approach.
If you really want to try to do the stealth thing, you're gonna have to split from the party.
Look, I don't want anything just throwing out ideas. The less bloodshed, the better for everyone, right?
I mean,
Right, minority. Gotta remember that.
I mean, if you really want to try it, I am like one of the stealthiest people here. I could try to get close.
Then we call back to the one shot where Rowan ruined everyone's stealth by screaming, "What's going on over here?"
So, as you guys approach,
Look, pirates!
as you guys approach, do I have you guys? Yes, I do. Okay. You start getting past the rocks, and you guys kind of leave the boats about here, I want to say. Let me move this down here.
Spent a lot of time talking about if we were going to try to stealth this, but not where we were actually going to board.
Yeah, that's a good point.
And the druids go underwater. You don't know where they went. Kel kind of gives like a bit of a salute to you guys. Says it is good luck to Elena. I'm just moving them so I can get them all to go here.
Oh.
And so they go away at this point. The pestilent trace is still unaffected of you guys. But at this point, you guys have approached. Your bird reports that the guys don't seem to have noticed anything still.
I would suggest if it's the lowest, we should try to board from the bow. That way, nothing is behind us. But
Can tell some insight Elaine.
Sure.
Like, how's she feeling about this? Is she nervous? Is she
Yeah, go ahead.
confident? And I mean, it's not great. Just
It's nervous for the first time doing
Board from the poop deck.
ha.
Boarding from the poop deck would be a bad idea because the quarterdeck cabins are right underneath them.
Oh, another thing, and also why you haven't been able to see through the other cabins, even though it kind of shows like window lights. Your burp says that the windows on all of the cabins are one way, kind of tinted almost.
But yeah, I think if we try anything, we should try
to board from the back.
I think we should try to board from the back quarterdeck cabins.
well, the back of the ship is typically going to be higher than the
Actually,
bow.
it says it's 15 feet. I think that says.
Yeah.
You got the image over here for reference.
And the bow is also 15, I believe.
Are they?
Yeah, so they're both the same.
Well, the main deck is 15.
Where's the bow?
The bow's the very front of the ship.
Yeah.
Oh, that is 20 feet, I believe. Yeah, that's 20 feet, the bow is. And the quarterdeck is 15.
Yeah, we
Or
can
the
get
quarterdeck
into
cabins.
Back on the quarterdeck cabins.
Say that again, Ricky.
We can get in the back through the quarterdeck cabins, but someone has to very quickly be able to take out the guard that's there.
Yeah.
And if I didn't mention it already, the blue is doors that aren't very clear on the map.
Just to be clear, when it says plus 15 feet or plus 20 feet,
above
means it is 15 or 20 feet from the water.
from the water.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I was reading it wrong then. Okay.
So I'm on board with the quarterdeck cabin.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
And if Talsum really wants to do his stealth thing, then if they try to investigate the splash, he can just take the form of the pirate that we threw overboard.
So you guys are going into the water now?
Before that, did Talsum gauge anything from Elaine?
With that, you can kind of see a little bit of sweat on her brow, but you can't tell if it's just being anxious about doing this or something else.
Anxious about the ocean.
I lean over to Ricky and I say, is now a bad time to tell you I don't swim?
You're already out in the water.
Well, you know what?
Huh.
I was trying to get the druids to cast water breathing on us.
Your beard will keep you floating.
None of them knew it.
Talsum will whisper at Elaine, like, just so that the pirates don't hear.
Yeah, your stealth check would be fine with that.
Okay. So, don't hold Ricky for what I'm about to say, but are you actually up for this, or just some noble out to prove yourself?
I don't get to do anything fun in the city other than go shopping. Plus, Kel is a good friend. I don't want this to go bad for her.
My question was, can you actually fight?
You
Or will we have to babysit you?
You remember she was casting spells and helping with the battle on the beach.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get up close.
I mean,
can go first.
I'm not good in, like, I don't have like a sword or dagger or anything, but I can cast spells.
I will, at that, I will hand her one of my hand axes.
She kind of like holds it clumsily and she's like, okay. And she puts it into, like sticks it in her belt, kind of using like the head of it to stop her falling through.
If you need
Don't
I have
worry,
a dagger
you'll be
instead, you
fine.
can use.
Make sure I note that. Alright. But yeah, the guardsmen are looking to you guys. The boats are close enough where one of them over here is just kind of whispering, it's like, what do you want us to do, my lords?
Longer we stay here, the brighter it's gonna get. I say we go for it now. I can go up first from the quarterdeck and take out the guy there.
I'll go up second.
No, Talsum goes up second.
Because
they
he's
hear
going to
the-
be disguised as the tiefling.
Not the tiefling.
Or that guy.
If Rowan's throwing him overboard and they hear the splash, they're gonna want someone to investigate.
Oh, is that what I was doing? I was just gonna bash
So-
him over the head.
Let's go.
Do her
So-
parents know she's here?
Yeah, we want Talsum
Who?
to go second.
Elaine's.
You don't know.
Throw.
Tell some asks out loud. Do her parents know she's here?
She does not respond, but you're welcome to make another insight check.
Insight check. Insight check.
Yeah, you guys are welcome to.
Well, Styx knows.
Damn it,
Uh,
Talsum, she's a grown woman. She can do what she wants.
Well, she's almost. a
She's
grown
18
woman.
in an
No,
elf.
17.
She's 17 and a half. Her parents do not know she's doing this, Styx.
Styx
look,
just
look,
stares
look.
at her hard and say, "She's staying in the very back." She didn't tell her. She didn't tell her parents. If she dies, that's gonna come back to bite us.
Nah, mainly just Ricky.
I know she
Contractually
didn't tell her
obligated to
parents. Have you
All right.
met her mother?
Let's get
Kind
this
of
over with.
terrifying.
Elena kind of nods at that, Ricky. Alright, yeah, so what do you guys want to be doing? The guardsmen are going to follow your lead. So, essentially, they'll just kind of copy whatever you guys do.
I'll get
If
off
you
the
want them to
boat.
hold back, like, you can let them know.
So I think I'll be the last one off the boat, and they'll hold back with me.
Alright, so they've been
Like,
instructed to follow Albric into battle. And you guys should be able to control your characters. Let me know if you can't.
Yeah, I just put mine in the water.
Are we still way up? Yeah, we're still way
Yep.
up here.
You guys are hiding behind the rocks in the boats because the boats are kind of obvious.
So
And it's-
I'm guessing.
It's not rough
guessing-
water or anything like that. And you're not in combat, so you don't need to worry about movement speed or anything yet.
Is it better to wait
Yeah,
through the
Styx
rocks
is
up
staying-
against the ship? Where am I going?
Straight up the side of the ship.
Alright, so I'm going up against it then. So with
Yeah.
that, I'll start heading towards the
And
ship.
Taliesin,
Mm-hmm.
Taliesin, we kind of need you. Like
Yeah.
once the guy goes overboard, I'm going to go after him and stab him multiple times in the neck.
So
I'm
as you
gonna
guys get
have
around
to
this
get a-
corner, I want you each to give me another stealth check. Remember, you get an extra +10 from the Pass Without Trace spell.
Sticks,
Uh,
did you
Yes.
did you listen to the plan?
Half listen.
Oh! Natural 1, but it's a 13.
Wow, when you
See-
have a 23, that's a nat 1. That's bad.
35.
Oh, wait, you added the +10. Okay, yeah.
13.
Yeah.
I guess we're all going, right?
I thought it was just Rowan and Talsum that were going right now. Because Rowan was going to dump the guy and Talsum was going to
Right.
make sure everything was clear before the rest of us climbed on board.
Sticks. Sticks.
Actually, we have a
And
we
And
have
Styx
a
has
bunch-
gone rogue again.
we have a bunch of druid guard in
Sticks
the
goes
water.
back.
Unless just kicked in.
15 for Talsum.
So here's what happens in this situation. Talsum, are you able to move your character? I just want to make sure I know where your character is.
Yeah, last thing before Talsum leaves, he gives a smirk to Elaine. If you make it out of this, that's pretty cool.
She smiles at that, as if that was kind of the idea to her.
And he, as gracefully as possible, goes through the water.
Right. So the check is for when you go around the corner. So wherever you want to be in relation to Rowan. Yeah. So what happens with
Why are
this?
maybe I should.
Why are we
Hold
swimming
on.
in
So that would be a
planes?
15 then, right? Talsum, the +10.
If we're going just the two of us on a stealth mission, it's just kind of metagamey. Like, could I have retroactively have used invisibility? But it's past this. We're past it, right?
You could have.
Eh.
It doesn't denote the stealth check to avoid people seeing your wake in the water and
Can I?
sound.
Okay, so if there's any sign that they notice us, okay. Instead of casting as we leave, I would have prepared an action to cast it if I
Yeah,
feel like
you can definitely do that if you want.
Okay.
That is entirely possible because you're not in combat, so you are able to do anything that counts as an action at free will.
Yes, I'm gonna say if it. So I'm gonna say if it looks like they're having any lights at our direction, I'm gonna put invisibility on both of us.
So, what happens as you are around the corner, because that's a +15 for you, Talsum, as you get around. These guys rolled absolutely shit.
Yeah.
Rowan, you didn't realize how rocky this area was, and you actually cut your foot on a rock, and you'll take 1 point of slashing damage as you do that.
Oh,
And-
that happens. Sucks.
And with that, a little bit of blood leaks out into the water, not a noticeable amount, but it's
Ugh.
jarring enough to make you kind of yelp.
Oh,
And that's when you see a couple of eyes kind of poke over the side of the ship towards the sound.
can I kind of go under that?
You can.
Alright, so I'll try and kind of dive under.
Can I invisibility then?
If you want to.
Considering
we
what
sh-
we're doing,
Go ahead.
I mean, we're in the water as well. How effective would it be to be invisible?
I feel like it would be more.
All that's around you is rocks and water, so you kind of stick out if someone were to look at you. Because there's not really any motion in the water other than the small bit of wake from the rocking of the ship.
Okay, sure.
But if I'm under the water and we're invisible, would it see anything?
Not really. So yeah, you
So
two are
I made the
invisible.
smart move.
You two are invisible. And tells them all to this now. With their checks, they kind of look over, see nothing there, go back to work.
Did we see? Were we able to see them looking over the side of the deck from where we are in the boat still, or?
You guys still have the rocks between you and the ship.
Okay.
And you're
okay.
close enough where it's in your way. Think of it this way: if you can see them, they can see you.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. I wasn't.
Yeah, tell some whispers. Try not to stub your toe again. Remember,
I'm
you can't.
underwater,
Remember, you
so
can't see it now.
He is
I'm
underwater.
underwater right now, so I can't hear or say anything. But for the remainder of being underwater, I'm gonna try and swim as far as I can until I can't breathe anymore and come back up.
Isn't there a system for holding your breath in D&D?
Yeah, it's based on
Like
your.
a few minutes, so we're probably
It's a minute for each of your strength modifier.
Constitution.
Then I
Con
would.
mod-
Or
Alright.
Constitution.
You said
Con.
Constitution. Then it would just be a minute.
Right, so you can move as far as your character would be able to move in 10 rounds of combat.
I'm pretty sure that's the full length, but let me check.
Yeah, you can easily get anywhere you need to be.
Oh, yeah,
Okay, I
sure
can move
swimming
400
speed
feet,
is
so
reduced.
yeah, I can get to the very back of the ship.
Yeah, swimming speed is reduced, but not enough where it would cut him off from it, I think. Because it's still 10
So
rounds
I
of
can
combat.
swim the whole length then. Good.
Yeah.
Can Talson follow?
Well, wait
Yeah.
a minute. Are we? Wait, where the boats are? Where our boats are?
Yes.
Oh, never mind. I'm looking at the pictures on the map and not the actual positioning of the boat. Okay, never mind. I was thinking we were at the back of the boat already because our boat was here at the back of the.
No, yeah, that's not even the back of that deck either, but because the decks are set up in the proper
Yeah,
orientation.
I got it.
All right, so you guys can get down there, and where you would actually be, if I'm reading this correctly, would be up here, just for the sake of it. But yeah, there is a single human guardsman who has a pistol slung along a shoulder holster, and he's just kind of like leaning on the back of that, kind of looking off to into the distance, towards where the defense fleet is, way up in the distance. You can kind of see the ships on the horizon. You're just kind of looking out there.
I'm gonna throw my grappling hook up.
All right, let me roll for him. Is this the right one? No, that's the wrong one.
If he doesn't see this, he is practically blind then. Because you would literally hear the tink of it hitting.
Well, I mean,
Then
could always
Why-
roll
why
it
do
as a
you-
ranged attack and try to grapple him with it
Oh no.
and pull him like a fish into the water.
How would I even roll that? What would the modifier be?
So this would be a stealth at disadvantage for you. I've already rolled his perception.
Alright.
plus 10 though.
Yeah, plus 10, but at disadvantage.
Um,
Well, not really plus 10 because it's not you moving; it's you throwing something.
Oh, also
Okay, so
it's
then
like
it would be
also-
+2 for me. So
also it's an
12.
area. Also, it's an area around the caster, so it doesn't affect us.
Yeah.
So then 12 for me.
Oh, 12? Let me see what... Oh.
You said the not mine +2 after I'd already hit.
Yeah, no, you're good. Double check this. I'm doing this weird with how he's seeing it, so don't worry about it.
At least you guys.
No,
are still
yeah, I
in
guess that does count. So you would get the full plus 12 on that, which would make it.
Oh, really?
Which would make it a 22. He doesn't notice shit.
Sweet. Alright. I'm gonna climb up.
The spell, as you kind of notice, you don't get the thud, clink, 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 shink from it. It's almost no sound.
Ronu just kinda in his head just whoa.
So yeah, you're able to get up to the side of it. Are you trying to get up right on the edge?
Nice.
Are you trying to get up relative to where you are, or on a certain corner? Because you'd be going over here at this point.
Oh, it's up there.
Yep. This is the first deck that you're going for.
Okay.
Actually, no. You guys wanted the quarter deck cabins,
Yes.
which is the
cabin.
lowest one. Which would be. Is it quarter deck
15 feet
cabins?
up.
Quarter deck. This is the amphitheater. Yeah. So it would actually be this one that you're going for.
Okay.
I circled it.
Then yes,
So-
there's 2 guys there then.
Yeah. So let me quick roll for the other dude. So I messed that up. I just got this map today, by the way.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
So I apologize for being a bit
It's all
unfamiliar
good.
with it.
It's fine.
Perception. Oh, he's got. Oh. The one guy missed still, but the other guy got in at 20.
Wait, are the 2 Khajiit
Oh.
at the bottom lower than the
Yeah.
quarter deck?
Yeah, it's weird.
What?
It's weird.
What part are they on?
The little outcropping here is kind of like the over deck for this, whereas this part that's like sticking out apparently is
The over deck is the poop deck. Which
yeah,
is
this
30
is the
feet.
poop deck. So this is what's inside that. These 3 skulls would be on top of the outside edge of this.
Actually, theoretically, I could make it to the aftercastle cabin, because climbing is half your movement speed, right?
Yep, you could if you wanted to, but you wanted to go
Um,
to the cabins. That was the plan, wasn't it?
Yeah, to be honest, I thought that was the quarter deck cabins. So I thought it was it too.
Oh.
I should have made that clear.
Yeah, I
My
thought the
bad.
quarter deck
Oh,
cabins
it's no
were like
problem.
the
It's no
lowest
problem.
layer at the
But
back.
none of us knew.
Quarter deck cabins are the lowest layer.
I could make it up there, but those.
It's
guys
just
were
that
so
this isn't the quarter deck cabins. This is the aft castle cabin.
Yeah, but
Oh.
those guys would see me climbing up, wouldn't they?
Yeah,
Yes.
because you'd have to climb past them, which is why I rolled for all 3 of them anyway, and one of them did get in at 20.
All right, so
So
then
we're
yeah,
going-
I'll go for
so
the
we're not
lowest
going for
one
the
because
lowest
there's
one?
no point.
You guys were always going for the lowest one.
Yeah, we just thought it was this one guy and not the 2.
Yeah,
So the lowest floor
the
has
one
to
with the
be-
2 Khajiit is the lowest one.
Tabaxi, excuse me.
Yeah, Tabaxi, Khajiit, whatever. Same thing. And then
Yeah,
this
same
guy
thing.
is the second to highest deck. So if you
So
wanted to
we
get
have
up
to
to the
target
aft
them.
castle where the one guy is, then you would have to get past these 2 guys.
Yeah, and that's impossible at this point because we already rolled for that, and one of them got nat 20.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna go for that one, I guess. But they know I'm coming up at this point.
Well, one of them, I'm just
Actually, aren't you still like invisible?
Yeah, but they heard the grappling hook.
right. So what happens is one of them just doesn't notice it. The other one kind of like looks towards it and kind of heads over. Is like, what the hell is that? And so you have a little bit of time while he's like investigating.
Yeah, because a turn is 6 seconds, so I can make it up within that. And once I make it up, I want to like see that he's there and swing at him with my warhammer.
All right, you want to move your character over? Don't worry
Uh,
about being
yeah.
like on the edge of it. It doesn't matter.
Guys, check out Styx's new body.
You would be over here, based off of where you
Oh.
got. So
I'm sorry, what?
yeah, you'd be over there. Tells me you'd be over here. So
Ricky,
yeah,
stop drawing shit.
you
Oh,
with
wait.
you have enough movement to get up there on your turn.
Yes.
Would you? Are you saying you want to attack this guy right away?
Yes.
All right, then roll me an attack with advantage because you are stealth, so this will be a surprise round for you.
If that's not enough to kill him, he'll just scream.
Or at least knock him out.
But there's a second guy.
Cause enough brain damage.
Right, the second guy is kind of looking straight down from the orientation of the map, so he kind of sees this in his peripheral as this is happening.
That'll be a 24 to hit.
That definitely hits. Roll damage. Get this guy's HP set up.
7 damage.
Alright, he is still up. As you smack into him, you kind of like smash him against the door.
And I'm going to take a bonus action, say the word snargle, and then just kind of quietly scream at him, which activates my necklace of necrotic dragons.
Quietly scream.
Yeah, just kind of. Ah!
I understand. I just love the phrase quietly scream. So yeah, what does he need to do?
He needs to make a dexterity save against 15.
Would you believe that a Khajiit pirate has decent dex? What was the DC?
15.
He beats it.
So he takes half of the damage I roll.
Alright. As you're about to scream at him, he just sort of like combat rolls out but catches the tail end of it.
Withering his tail off.
So that'll be 6 necrotic damage.
Alright. He's still up. A couple of the fur. These guys are like some of them, from what you've been able to see, especially from Ricky's burb, they are a few of them are like leopard tabaxis. Some of them are black fur, panther tabaxis, and but the majority of them are like leopards. And some of his fur just goes stark white at the edge of where he got hit by that, but he is still up and he's staring daggers at you.
Hello. Am I on board?
Yeah, you are on board. It's just that the map isn't perfect.
Alright,
It's accurate, it's not perfect.
I'm gonna create some room for Talsum and step over here.
Right.
And I'll end my turn there.
Talsum, you have a little bit of time as this is going. I'll say you have a combat round.
I mean, we can't kill both of them or mobilize both of them in this turn unless.
Probably not. But, I mean, it's gonna be pretty hard to stealth up this huge ship, so... They're gonna find out we're here at some point.
If you clear the back, then all of us come in.
Can Talsum reach the top?
Yeah, you can reach the top in this round. You're right next to the rope that he threw already.
Did I... Oh, so it's still there.
Yeah, you left it. You didn't say you took it out, so it's still there.
Yeah, I didn't take it out. It's still
Uh?
there. Would he have heard, like, the Warhammer hitting, or the necklace, or any of that?
Probably could have, from where you are, could have heard it, because you like smacked him against the wall, so he probably would have heard that.
Yeah.
Okay, so Talsum also follows immediately after, and while he's invisible, he's going to take out his bow, which he would have summoned before coming in, and point blank shoot at this guy.
Alrighty, go ahead.
So, first shot, like, would he have double advantage because he's invisible and is surprising him?
There's no such thing as double advantage.
Yeah, but he'd have disadvantage because it's close range with a ranged weapon.
Oh, right. If you you would have advantage in a sense because one cancels it out and the other gives you advantage.
Okay, thank you.
Sweet, you got stacked.
Much love.
So first of all, bonus action, also Hex on the guy.
Alright.
And now,
Phew. Bad.
19 with advantage.
You hit.
Hooray. So it's this plus this.
Ooh.
12 damage. Let me do some math here. So
No longer invisible.
This guy's taking quite a bit of necrotic damage.
Minus this would be
He's now an albino tabaxi.
Wow. All right.
Okay.
You hit
Can't
him.
Twice.
Huh?
Did he? Can roll an attack twice? Did he?
No, I cannot.
Oh.
Yep.
It tells you.
Are you sure you can't?
You should be able to at 5th level. You get 2
Yeah.
attacks.
Oh, apparently I do get an extra attack. I never knew that.
And it's not even a bonus action.
In
Oh,
my
wow.
entire
Just-
time playing as Rowan, I never knew I had that.
That's just a thing you should get. I missed that too.
How?
We can go back. So you, if you want, Rowan, you can make another attack on him if you want.
If you want, we can just glaze over that, since I forgot about it.
I forgot about it too, so I'm fine with doing it if you want.
How we can get?
I guess since we're trying to take out these guys quietly, I'll take it. So let me roll up another attack, but this
Get
one,
him.
not advantage.
Yeah, right. It would just be normal.
Right, it's only the first attack.
I was asking myself, did he multi-class? Does he not have extra attack?
Dirty 20.
Oh yeah, you'd hit.
Alright, and damage.
I need to change the music, I think.
10.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
10 bludgeoning.
It's war out there.
It's not playing for me. Why is it not doing this?
It is for me.
Yeah, we hear it. Oh, now we don't.
Now it's playing Medieval Battle.
Yep,
Yep,
one sec.
now we hear it.
Alright, if you guys can hear it, that's fine. Apologies to the people on Twitch. That's just Real20 being annoying.
It's just some battle.
Yeah. So how you did? Oh wow. Okay. All right. So yeah, you did a decent deal on him, and after that first shot, he's looking bloodied for sure. Tells him. You have a secondary attack if you want to go. Tells him.
Yep. So normal attack now because I'm no longer invisible.
Yep.
22.
That will hit.
This plus hex again.
How do you want to
Oh,
kill
wow.
him?
Yeah!
Can I actually
Because
immobilize him?
You can if you want. It's actually the necrotic damage from the hex that killed him.
Oh. Well, it's
So I don't know how you'd be able to. I don't think you should be able to do that with a hex thing, because the piercing would have brought him down to 1 HP, and then the hex killed him.
well, I guess that's up to my patron.
Your patron doesn't care for these guys. He just dies outright from the hex. Like a good portion. You hit him, and where both of the arrows hit, just like a massive circle of white hair almost instantly appears on him, and then he just sort of like clutches his heart and falls to the ground.
Also, Telsum is still disguised as the tiefling.
Oh, that's right. You can put invisibility on top of that.
Yeah, this
Okay.
guy's self-concentration.
So with that, everybody give me initiative. 1 sec here while I bring it up. Remember to select your tokens.
Although you'll
Yeah, let me
people in the boat too?
hold on, let me clear it. Yeah. All right. Now everybody give me initiative.
Nice.
Ooh.
We'll ignore your first one, Albrecht. Don't worry about it. And
Okay.
I'll put you in, Rowan.
If you want, after this, I can set up a character sheet and roll 20 to make that easier.
I think it's better for everyone.
I'm gonna be right back real quick since I've already had my turn and initiative is low.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Let me
Ricky is-
roll initiative for these guys. I need to put
Rick
them
is
in
eager
here.
to fireball.
I'm just going to add them as a bulk thing. I'm also going to add in your
I mean, it's less than a fireball
friends.
more of an everything ball.
And then we bring this down here. I need to roll for
In
these
this
guys
case,
real
it's
quick.
Actually, if he
Reality can be whatever I want.
does use firebolt, would it actually cause the cannons to explode? Because I would want to shoot a cannon.
Using
It wouldn't cause the cannon to
Fire.
explode. It would potentially, yeah, it's radiant damage, so that wouldn't do anything. But it would, in theory, catch gunpowder on fire. But the gunpowder, from what we understand, is mostly underwater, so it's not going to do much of anything right now.
Okay,
So worst case
never
is
mind.
you catch the wood on fire on the boat.
Well, you still... They're going to be going before Rowan and your friends, but you see I still have all of your turns before they do, at least. Indicative of a surprise round. Yeah, so as you guys do this, the other tabaxi looks towards you guys and towards the dead guy, and he's like, Tony, what did you do? And everybody can hear this, including you guys over here, because they're supposed to be quiet and hidden, and some dude just screamed aimed at the top of his lungs.
Right?
Yeah, no, I'm saying he screamed that out, then initiative happens. That's why we're going into initiative.
What did you think? I'm a pirate.
But yeah, Ricky, it is your turn. You would have heard that clearly from where you are, and your burb would have seen that the people on deck are starting to move around a bit, but it's not their turn yet, so I won't do that yet.
Yeah, are there any rocks that we can reach from here that would allow us to just walk onto the ship?
Not really. They are all very tall, jutting spikes of rocks, so there's not even anything you would be able to walk on at all.
It'll be a while before you guys can get to us.
Well, elements of surprise is ruined.
Elena's going to be going with the city guards.
Okay.
Element of surprise is ruined. Want to just row up beside the boat? Start throwing grappling
I
hooks?
mean,
Makes
sure.
sense to me.
Alright, if you guys want to point me out where you want to move the boat, I can move it there.
Does the boat have like a specific amount of space it can go? Or movement speed?
There was stuff that I could see, but let me see real quick.
I think we'd put it right up against the bow, yeah, right where Ricky was.
Yeah.
So if you want,
Also,
if you
quick
want
question,
Ricky, what? Yeah, go ahead.
Horns.
Yes.
Would I be able to catch bullets? That is that's something I actually meant to ask a little while ago.
Yes, monks. can
Bullets are a
catch
lot
Like,
faster than arrows.
Yes, monks can catch bullets because there have been multiple things that people have done where that can happen.
Really?
Yes, you
Yeah,
Mr.
the
Miyagi.
fire-
It is a projectile, and you can do it. It's bullshit, but I'm going with it because so many other people do it, and because it allows for so much fun gameplay.
Well,
This is gonna be Neo over here.
honestly, if you don't let monks do it, then you may as well just forbid the class if you're doing a setting with guns.
Exactly,
Because
and I want guns in
It
here,
makes
so
the class absolutely worthless.
I didn't realize we'd be getting guns, and now I think Rowan's about to get one.
to be clear, the guns that you guys have seen are like 1800s flintlocks.
Oh, I don't care. I like that. I just want a gun.
All right,
I just want Rowan to be in a sword fight, pull out a gun, and shoot the guy.
so Ricky, you want to use your turn to move the boat closer?
I just want to catch
Yep.
bullets.
All right, let me select you guys and move you here. And where's the thing?
Well, it would make it so that we're up against... Oh, okay, I see what you're doing.
So you
Perfect.
guys are over there. Your city guard friends would have. Nope. Not that. Would have followed suit and kind of gone right
Also,
here.
does anyone don't have doesn't have dark vision, by the way?
I do not have dark vision.
Everyone
Humans.
points at and laugh.
The humans don't have dark vision.
Ah, okay. Then I can fix that
That-
just
that-
as soon as I get on
Does it
a
matter?
ship.
Like, can we not see in this?
For
Uh.
you guys, because it's such a massive ship, and they don't have lights like blaring out, but there's enough in it where it's kind of got a glow around the ship. They have a few small candles and shit. They just don't have like, watch lights and things like that.
So they just have like lanterns.
Yeah, a couple people have lanterns. Like the guys that you attacked had like a lantern off to the corner that was like half, that had like the hood down so that it wasn't creating too much light. But it was enough where you could
imagine
see them.
Their watch lights are
So
on.
I don't need to cast daylight.
You could if you want. It might be able to help. Especially since none of your city guard friends have dark vision.
Oh right, yeah.
All right. Anyway, I just moved them now while I'm here, but one of the guardsmen is going to use his turn getting the boat over here on their turn.
Is the whole crew made up of tabaxi and tieflings?
Tabaxi, tiefling, human, and the one bugbear that you saw at the ship's wheel.
Okay, yeah, then they're likely to light their own lanterns and watch lights now that they know they're under attack.
Yep, that's kind of the motion that you've seen. Is a few lights are being lit. People are starting to move a bit and rouse from their general stuff.
If I have any other actions left, then I would like to...
That would have been your action, so you have your bonus action and anything else left.
Well, can I throw my grappling hook onto the...
Yeah, you can do that as a bonus action.
Yeah,
I'll allow that.
I'll do that.
And that's your turn then. So,
Yep.
Talsum, back to you again.
Fine.
Oh, Rowan rolled really poorly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, Rowan might get hurt.
At least
Save
at
my
higher levels,
assistant.
I get advantage on initiative.
Save my assistant.
This dude has his sword drawn and he's just sort of staring at you like, why?
Hey, just because I rolled low on initiative doesn't mean I can't handle myself. I'm taking that gun.
The gun was with the guy up there. The gun is with the guy up here on the aft castle. These guys just have swords.
Never mind, but I am... Wait, what kind of swords?
Just cutlasses.
might
I
be taking
forgot one
those.
thing, and I am extremely sorry for that. You sure one thing?
So everyone with the guns are up there?
Can't you turn this dude into the spirit?
It looks like the Tabaxi don't have guns. So far, the only person you've seen up close is these two guys, and they just have swords.
Also, something I forgot. I could have done this last turn, but it doesn't really matter because it doesn't cost anything. So this other Tabaxi sees Tony kill his other Tabaxi friend, and from his dead body, boo.
Yeah!
Here he comes.
We know him. We love him. The hateful spirit of death.
Let
Do we have a name for him yet?
I have
Spirit. Or the
I have
specter.
The name of whichever spirit he enslaves.
I have him in... Oh, you got the token.
Yeah, you
Good.
gave it to me.
Yep. Oh, that's right. Yep. Forgot. I was with the party.
So
Time
Can
for
I-
a new character sheet for the spirit.
can I say he goes on my turn?
Yeah,
Right,
we can
yeah,
go. We can go with him being directly after you.
He just smirks at the Tabaxi. Nothing personal. Shoot.
Nothing personal. Arrgh. Go for it.
First of all, bonus action, move Hex to him.
Okay.
Now shoot. Oh.
Oh wow! Like
Oh.
we can cover so much. Oh wow!
Oh no!
You also double hex?
I only
Wait,
does
oh,
the.
wow.
I do only do the dice damage on these things. So you would get the 14. What?
Oh, so Hex doesn't count?
Hex wouldn't get doubled.
Okay.
Yeah, I
So
think
the first
hex
one,
is damage that happens after the attack.
Technically, yeah.
Eh.
So you get the 14 plus 8 plus 6, though. You're only losing 2 damage.
I feel
Yeah.
like that's still gonna kill him.
Alright, what is 14 plus 6 plus 8? So that's 28. Alright. So that is...
And Talisman still has 1 attack left.
He is bloodied.
So when you say hex doesn't work as like a homebrew thing, like paladins wouldn't get smite.
They wouldn't be able to double the smite damage unless it was like... You know how like you can what is it? If it's a roll of a dice and not a additive thing.
Yeah, like the only extra damage that really hits on a critical is like sneak.
Oh, why?
It's weird.
Because that's part of the actual attack.
But I feel like if he's
It's
taking more
it's
damage,
any dice roll is doubled.
Yeah, but it's the same reason why poison doesn't get critted.
Right. It affects like hex and poison and things like that.
They happen after the initial
I'm
hit.
pretty sure smite normally is affected. But if that's how you want to roll it, that's fine.
I might be thinking about smite weird.
Okay, that's fine.
Smite's a bit weird because usually
yeah.
you don't have people that can sneak attack and smite.
Oh, that was close.
Second attack
26.
will hit, yeah.
For 10.
No hex damage?
Plus
Plus hex, indeed. Thank you.
Oof.
Yeah.
He is not looking good at all. Like, he's still up.
Oh, now his friend wants to say hi.
Yep, have your Spectre do something.
What grievance does the friend have this time?
You son of a bitch, you watched as I died!
You drank my booze.
You tell me, Carnes.
No, that's what I did. You son of a bitch, you watched as I died. Yeah, that'll hit. Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah!
Let me just... I almost forgot to do this. And... So, they got one word out before you were able to kill him. Before you were able to kill them. But they did scream out.
Can I take one of their cutlasses?
On your turn.
Be asking if you can take
right,
one of their forms.
I was mainly asking because, like, what would the stats be for them?
Cutlass is a weapon.
Yeah.
Or a scimitar. Think of it as a scimitar, I would say.
Alright.
Sorry. So, do you want to do anything else, Talisman?
You guys should have chosen a different profession.
If I wasn't clear before, the blue squares are doors that aren't very clear on the maps that I marked out for you guys.
Okay.
You still have some movement if you want.
Yep, I'm gonna go here.
In fact, that one dead tabaxi is kind of slumped up against the door.
Can Telsum before just casually throw this guy overboard?
This guy?
Like his body, yeah.
Yeah, I'll count that as a free action.
Splash.
Does so. Do these doors have windows?
The doors do not. There is a bit of glass kind of surrounding it, but like I said, it's kind of tinted where it's like you can only see out instead of seeing in.
So there's probably someone there.
Yeah, that's everything for him.
Alright, Albric, it is your turn, and the guardsmen are ready to follow your lead on their turn. Ricky has thrown a grappling hook. I will say it kind of hit right here. Let me mark it out for you.
I will.
So the grappling hook's like up here.
Yep. I will go ahead and I will use my action to throw another grappling hook so that it's kind of a little bit further forward here.
So you want it on the same level, or do you want it up here? Oh, no, up there.
I want it on the same level, so that we climb the same spot, but just further towards the, I guess, where the ore is from our boat.
Gotcha. Okay, understood. And, throwing it's a bonus action.
Oh, just a bonus action? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll use my bonus action then to do that. And I will hold my action to help Elena climb the rope.
Very courteous of you, sir. Now, alright, I put a marker down here for you guys' grappling hook too, in case there ever needs to escape or get up that way. Okay. If that's your turn, you want to do anything? Because climbing up only costs movement, but you said you wanted to stay and wait.
Yeah, I want to stay and wait. So that'll be my turn.
Alright. Sticks.
So how much movement would like a climbing up take to actually get onto like the boat?
It would take 20 feet of movement to get up, so you'd have 10 once you're up there, and the blue square is a door.
Okay, then yep.
The gun, for your information, any of the gun ports on here that look open, they are closed.
Okay, then I would just say I will go up first.
All right.
Then I'm going to go up. Then may I roll stealth?
You may. That would be your action.
Do I still have like that plus 10?
Yep. Guy's still holding on to that. You don't know where he is at this point, but he's still holding that spell. Jeez.
39.
Nice.
Yeah, no one can tell where you are. That was your action, and you got 10 feet of movement in your bonus action left.
Hang on.
His move speed's actually.
Yeah, then I'll just.
Oh, right, he's got a little bit more. Sorry, forgot about that.
Yeah.
So yeah, you would have
you've
used.
still got 25.
Then I'll move here.
All right.
Oh, I still have 25.
Yeah, you only cost 20 to get up to where you were.
Then you're a monk, so you've got extra 15 feet.
Like just to make double sure, like we are, like trying to kill people now, right?
I mean,
Yes.
it's a
Just to make 100%
personal
sure.
choice at this point.
I don't think anybody ever said don't kill anyone. So that's up to you.
No,
Telsum says,
I'll,
what
like-
if? But yeah, we're past that.
actually, seeing that it's the pirate's turn, and if I do try to like stealth kill this guy, and I don't,
You cannot kill that guy.
hit,
He
what's
is.
that problem?
You cannot kill that guy. He is actually one floor up.
Then I will just yeah, that will
It's
be
kind
like
of
the end of my
special
turn,
character.
and I'm in stealth.
All right.
I have my hood up, and I'm acting as if I'm from Assassin's Creed.
All right. It is the pirate's turn, and with their turn, you guys down here. I did not mean to do that. Damn it. Yeah. Maybe. Let me just. No. Damn it. You. Delete that. Okay. Sorry about that. You guys down here can hear some shuffling from inside. You're not sure what, though.
Uh-oh.
Can I say something to Rowan?
That's a free action? Sure.
Telsum will say, go, wait down the rope.
What'd you say?
Climb down the rope, stay close.
You sure?
Yeah. You'll know when to come.
It is. 1 sec. Alright, you hear that. You see a couple of these people moving around. The guy back here is looking over the edge, but you can't really see because you got that awning over you guys still. and you're up against the walls. These guys are all the guys on the edges are kind of looking out now. These 3 guys are running down towards the back areas. Well, the guys up here look like they're starting. This guy's looking down, but I already rolled for him, and he does not see you with that stealth sticks. He does see the boat, and he's going to call out that. These 2 guys down here are going to call out the boats as well, and actually take a couple pot shots at the guardsmen. Let me roll. For you. What is your AC? Boop. Oh. Okay. Ooh. A couple of them actually do hit. Not much damage though. How much HP do you guys have again? Oh, yeah, 7's done. There. Alright, so a couple of the human guardsmen who were trying to be stealthy, but when they saw the boat, it's kind of out the window, get shot with bullets. And they don't look that hurt, but you could definitely hear it like pleating off their chainmail a couple times as well. They're looking over, and like they said, they're following your lead, Albrecht, so they're staying in the boat for now. So they're huddling down there. Rowan.
I would, well, I would point at them and tell them to start getting up, or at least get their set so that they can climb up.
All right.
So they should be, they should at least set some grappling hooks.
Tink, 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 tink. 4 on that side, that they're grappling hooks. And they get up. They use all their movement to get up. They still got attacked.
Those pirates are so flanked.
Oh, shoot. Ooh.
You okay?
Yeah, just hit the table with my knee and knocked over some of my lighting. Yeah, let me roll for these guys now to attack.
Should I feel bad for them?
No. The pirates?
I don't.
Yeah.
How many attacks did I get here? 1, 2, 3, 4.
2 quick questions. Has it rained recently? And
Nope.
how dry are the crew?
The deck of the ship and the crew are crusted in the sea in salt from seawater and a few dry, sunny days.
Well, I know, but I mean, they would have had to have been like bailing out their ship to keep it from completely sinking. So like
The guys up here look like they've been dried out.
okay.
You haven't seen anyone. You haven't gone below deck yet. Jesus. Let me roll this real quick. Alright. Can someone jot down numbers for me as I do this?
Yeah.
Alright, so... That's 1. Oh, no, I hit the wrong thing there. What is AC? Are these both the Khajiit guys? No, one's one of those guys. I think they have the same AC, though. You had that. Yeah, they have the same AC. Okay. So yeah, so that's 1, 2, 3. Nope. 1. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nat 20. So 4 hits and a nat 20. Alright, this is what I need you guys to keep track of for me. So, first attack. So 5 plus 8 plus 4 plus 8. And then that 20 would be 12.
Alright, want me to add all that up?
Yep,
I think it's 37.
add it up, split it in half.
Yep, 37. 18.5.
Alright, one gets 19, one gets 18. So,
Yeah.
GM notes. So that's the 18. And you.
And does Elena go up too?
Oh, yes, Elena would go up, so you'd be able to go with them. So, yeah, they'd go with you. 19 would be. Yeah, 13. Nope. Okay, then. I keep fucking this up. That's my bad. Wrong one. Alright, so yeah, Elena is going to go up. She's going to try and stealth as well. I thought I had her sheet in here, damn it.
From the shadows. From the shadows. She can hear. You can do it.
I can find her character sheet. I thought I had her in that thing specifically to do this.
You're
Yeah.
sneaky. You're not a shadow.
So, stealth.
You're too pale for that.
Jeez. Almost
Shut
almost as stealthy as you. She kind of puts up a small cowl that she has on her armor. It's not even armor, really. It's just sort of like leather clothing, because she's a caster.
Would it be considered leather armor?
No.
Did
She-
any of you guys
She
read the
gets
Dexter
a
books?
thumbs up from Stick.
She does put on a bit of a cowl over her head and gets up here. She's super stealth. That is her movement and her action. Does she have bonus action spells? I think I did give her a couple, didn't I? Oh, nope, that's an action. Fuck, that's a bit much. Right. Albrecht, you said you went up with Elena, right?
Yeah.
So,
Well, I used the help action to get her, make sure she gets up. So
yeah,
that means I follow her up. Yeah.
yeah, okay. So, do you want to be stealthing like she and Styx are?
Sure, why not?
Alright, you can roll stealth plus 10 still.
25.
Yeah, you're good. So you get up next to her. She gets up, she sees you get up next to her, she kind of reaches over and pats you on the shoulder. She's like, I don't know much, but you can probably use this. And she casts, as a bonus action, she casts Dragon's Breath on you.
She really is becoming my apprentice.
I was just about to say.
It is normal Dragon's Breath.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, still.
So yeah, she's gonna choose fire because that's what she thinks of. So until the spell ends, the creature can use his action to exhale an energy of the chosen type in a 15-foot cone and make a dex save, 3d6 fire damage if they fail.
Albrecht, breather of fire, and Rowan, breather of literal death.
All right, sounds good.
So that is all the damage done on friendlies and NPCs. That is Alaric up. Elena has done shit. The sea people are... Kel and her posse are doing shit off screen. Rowan, it is your turn.
Alright, I'm just gonna look at Talsum and say, "You sure about this?"
I mean, I'm just for clarification, just asking for you to like stay right here, like out of sight, but
Okay.
close to the
So
edge.
like below the deck.
Yeah.
Just below it. All right.
ready to spring.
All right.
Oh,
Then
right,
I'm
you threw
gonna-
this guy over the water, so.
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna take the cutlass off of that body, and grab onto the rope and kind of lower myself just so that my head is right below the deck's railing.
Alright, you can definitely do that. Is there anything else you want to do in your turn?
I am not seeing anything else that I'm wanting to do, no.
Okay.
So I'll end my turn there.
And then we're back up to the order with Ricky.
I forgot I had any.
Actually, can I say I hold an action to attack the nearest enemy if something goes wrong with his plan?
So you want to like grab someone's ankles?
To specifically swing my warhammer at the closest enemy should something go wrong.
If you're hanging off of the side of the deck, I'm gonna say no.
All right, then grabbing someone's ankles to pull them off sounds like the closest bet. Yeah,
Right.
like say someone like looks over the railing.
Yeah, that would be a held grapple action.
All right, then yeah, I'll do that.
Did you lift the body here?
You didn't say he moved it.
I did not. Well, you didn't ask me to do that, so it's still.
No, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's a dead body slumped up against the door.
That's fine.
Yeah, so Ricky, what's up, man?
Nothing. Just trying to undo some of these lines I made. There. Yeah, I'll climb my rope. Deedly.
Alright, you're up there. Your friends are all stealthed. Elena did something magic-y to Albert.
Can I maintain my stealth and cast something that doesn't reveal my position, but it's definitely not stealthy?
What are you casting, and I'll let you know.
Shatter.
As long as you cast it far enough away from yourself, I'd say that wouldn't break stealth.
Oh yeah, I'm casting it on the foretop guys.
On top of the forecastle?
Foretop.
No, these guys up here in the crow's nest.
Oh! Yeah. I'm not used to calling it foretop either. Yeah, you can definitely do that if it's in range. It's 75 feet from the water, so it would be about not 20.
About 50.
Yeah, about 50 feet from you. So they need to make
making it force damage.
con save.
Yeah.
So what are these guys? One tabaxi, one human? Okay.
Really, the effect I'm looking for is not to hurt them. It's to literally use the force of the impact to throw them off of the foretop.
Right. But the con save is what stops them from being moved, isn't it?
I'm not sure. That would be up to you. This isn't a
Well,
regular.
the human fails. And let's see for the tabaxi. Con. Oh, tabaxi is a Khajiit, and he gets a nat 20 on it.
Nice.
So, as a reward for a nat 20, even if it does affect him when he passes, he's not going to be pushed by it. He'll still take half damage, if that's how it works.
Yeah.
But the human
other one have been thrown off.
It's just one creature made of
Well,
non-magical.
normally that's supposed to be thunder damage.
Right.
It changed the force.
Radiate thunder damage. I will say sure. The human gets a little bit hurt, or not human. Oh no, he's not. Fuck. I rolled the tiefling with tabaxi stats. I will re-roll that because he's the one who nat 20. Yeah, nat 20 is nat 20, so fuck it. Let me adjust some. Nope, wrong thing. Let me adjust some stuff real quick. He gets... So, that'd be... 6 for that one. 8 for him. And the human gets knocked off, and he's thrown down here, which is about...
Onto the main deck.
Oh, yes, onto the main deck, which is good.
Actually, he gets thrown onto the forecastle.
Yeah, no, that's where I was putting him. Alright.
Yeah.
So he falls down into the forecastle, which is... What's the difference between 20 and 75 again?
50 feet, we said?
So yeah, I mean, roll for fall damage for him.
Fuck, the first time I've inflicted fall damage on someone, and I'm not playing as a monk.
Jeez. Alright, he
I
takes...
killed it, didn't I?
No, he's not dead. He's hurt like hell, and he's well past bloodied at this point, but he's still up. So that is 37. Jeez. Alright. Is there anything else you want to be doing?
Would there be rigging attaching the sprint top to the foretop?
Not really how that works. Like a little bit of stuff just to like...
I'm not talking enough for a human to use. I'm talking enough for an ape to use.
Not enough for something to climb on. The ropes would be too small and are frail to snap. They're more like guiding ropes than anything.
Okay. Well,
Also, don't you have to roll for a new thing? It's a new day.
it's daybreak.
Oh, right. Yeah, true. I forgot about that. Right. It has not had a new morning sun, so it'd still be an 8.
Yeah. So that's it for me.
Okay. Tells him. Rowan is down below. There's still a dead body up there. You can hear stuff moving behind the walls and behind the doors.
Any direction specifically?
The only direction where they are.
Ahead of you.
Like, do I hear more from the right or the left?
You hear a little bit of movement from. You hear a little bit of movement from here. I don't know if you can see the thing.
Yeah, yeah,
And you hear a little more over here.
a little more.
Yeah.
Would it be a free action to toss this body out?
Still costs your movement to get over there, but yeah. To just kick a body over the side. I'll give you that.
Okay, he'll do that.
Alright.
This here.
You roll over there and you punt his body off the side of the water.
And as my action, cast Disguise Self.
As?
As this one.
Okay.
So the second one that I killed.
Right. Gotcha.
Where is it? Yeah.
Yeah, that's one. That's the one I know very well because I use that a lot. So don't worry about explaining it.
So I open the door now. This one.
All right. As you open the door, let me reveal the room to you. If I can get the reveal thing to frickin' work. As you open the door, behind it you see...
Oh.
Yes. Right behind it you see another bugbear who looks like he was just about ready to knock the door down. And over here you see a couple more Khajiit who look like they were ready to breach out there to see what's going on as well. And he just sort of looks at you up and down, and let me roll an insight on this guy.
I'm going to say something.
Sure. Go ahead.
First of all, Talsum was surprised, was expecting not this guy, but tries to be calm. The drunken idiot fell off the boat. Come on, help him out.
Deception. With advantage, because I'll say disguise self will give you advantage on deception checks.
Also trying to imitate his voice since I did hear it.
Right.
Don't fuck me up, please. Ooh, 21.
Nice.
Let me get this guy's insight.
Nice.
Oh, what? What are you two drinking out back here anyway?
I don't know, guy's bored. We all are.
You too. Yeah. You go tell El first mate that it's just some drunken idiot. You help me get this fool out of the drink. So this guy. So yeah, they will move on their turn then.
Yep.
You want to do anything else?
So what did you convince them?
I convinced him to that this other guy fell off the boat this direction, and I am now giving him room so that he comes here.
My NPCs
So
are
you're
rolling.
basically gonna have him fall into my
Yeah.
my thing that I said, my held action.
My NPCs are rolling shit, by the way.
Excellent.
All day they had that. Alright. With that, Albric, it is your turn. You are a stealthy boy up there with the rest of them. And
So,
most eyes are kind of looking either up towards the foretop or down towards this dude who is screaming in pain from a few broken limbs.
so help me understand what I'm looking at here a little bit. This door, where does it lead to?
These doors up here lead into this thing right here.
Okay.
And it is a
And-
there are a few closed gun ports and a few closed doors on your side.
Okay. And where this guy is standing is the deck above.
Is the deck above this room.
Okay. So is the only way to get down here would be to go through the doors?
The only way to get from where you are to the main deck would be to go through the doors, yes.
Okay. Or leap off over the railing.
Or climb along the side or any other way, fly up, whatever. Or you could climb up this wall here and get up on top if you wanted.
Oh, there's a wall. Oh, I see how this. So looking at the side drawing of the ship, we're like in this area, right down in here. Is that
Yeah,
where we
yeah, like
are?
you're this
Okay.
area right up front. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. All right.
Right
gonna-
by the-
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna look at Elena and I'm gonna say, stay behind me, and as soon as you get a chance, get high in the air.
Get get high. She's like way ahead of you. Pulls out her bong.
And I'm going to bonus action rage,
All right,
frenzy rage,
gotcha.
and open the door.
Which one? Because they're both within reach of you.
The one that
the split top does not cut you guys in half.
yeah, it's this one right here next to Elena.
All right. So I will reveal that room for you and move you over there. For as you enter, you see this. You burst up from the door and you see a bugbear guy sleeping on a bed who kind of like rouses like, oh, what the hell?
I immediately run over to him and chop him in half with my axe.
All right, go ahead, Trey.
My AC is still in my. Nope, I'm using the big attack. So, do I get any advantage because he was asleep or prone?
You will get advantage because he is prone on the bed. Yes, but bashing the door open got rid of any stealth advantage.
16.
Let me check his stats.
Come on.
$16 will hit.
Sweet. Actually, I'm gonna do because I only get 2 this time, so I'm gonna do the second one. So 16 damage plus another 8 damage for both attacks.
How much health do these guys have again?
By the way, do the druids have the same turn as the city guards?
Yeah, they go on the same aim. The city guards is basically your NPC friends.
Okay.
The druids are in the water dealing with anyone we throw overboard.
Alright.
Yeah, in fact,
Oh, right.
the one body that you had knocked off before their turns is actually gone.
Oh.
Like
Yeah,
you notice he's just like splashing into the water, and he just didn't bob back up.
So I've been recommending we throw them off the boat. Because we've got a legion of murderers.
We've got a cleanup crew.
Yeah.
They said that they would take care of anybody who falls off the ship.
They literally said that at the very start.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about that, honestly.
The Piranha Party.
That's why when Styx was like, and I'm going to go with them to dive in after the guy they throw overboard, I was like, you didn't listen to the plan.
So how much total damage is that?
24.
All right. There we go. All right. He's still up. He's looking stocky and angry now.
Then here comes Styx.
And is this because you didn't open the whole thing? So is there a wall right here next to what?
Yeah, there is a wall there.
Yes.
Let me forgot to do. Me bad. Me sorry. There is a
It's okay.
solitary door here.
Okay. Then I have the mobile feat, so I am going to back up
All right.
to here, just so that I can keep an eye on that door.
Sounds good.
And action, bonus action, movement. That's it. I'm done.
Yeah, let me be a bit more clear with this. Can I see how those doors line up now? On the outsides?
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
That is my bad on it.
And so just to be clear, back on the main deck, these doors are actually on the main deck, and
yeah,
this deck is above them.
yes, because right
Okay.
here is. Whoop, I did it again.
Those are the stairs to go up to this
yeah,
deck.
these are the stairs. Yeah, exactly.
Gotcha.
So,
Okay.
Styx, your turn.
I'm gonna go in. I'm just gonna move myself over. See that one guy right there.
He is sitting up in his bed, still counted as prone, kind of reaching for his weapons.
Half dead.
Where are his weapons?
They are on his. Hold on, he should be actually be. It's not going to change anything for you, Albrecht. So don't worry. He should be up here. They're on his like little bedside table here between his bed and the cannon.
Can I knock them off?
You can throw them to the ground if you want.
Yeah, like I'm trying to keep his weapons out of his reach.
Are you just throwing them to the ground, or are you picking them up?
I'm throwing them away from him, like somewhere over here where.
Oh, you gotta
I
throw
can-
them like to the
I
opposite
can-
side of the room.
Yeah.
Alright, you don't need to roll anything for that because you're literally just chucking it across the room. I'll just count that as your bonus action.
Now I can't spend I can't spend my key points.
He is unarmed, though.
Yeah. Rapier 1. Wait, do I get advantage, please?
Yes, because he's still prone.
Oh, thank God. 9
9.
piercing and then another attack.
I keep hitting the same
16
damn thing.
and that does it. I believe, right?
I believe so as well. Yeah, 16 just hits, yep. So 18.
Yep, and because I cannot spend my key points in order to do flurry of blows, I'm good.
He is bloodied.
Can I say one thing that I forgot? My spectre.
Yes, you can.
I was going to say that I would have told him to move here, through the floorboards in the bottom and told him to lie below the floorboards.
Right.
Because he can do that. Incorporeal movement. Oh, no.
Yeah. On his turn, yeah, you could have moved him out of the way for sure. Before
Actually,
you open the door, yeah.
I'm gonna put him next to Rowan, actually.
Sounds
Hey.
good. So on the pirate's turn,
And I'm going to tell him to attack this guy once Rowan attacks him.
So on the pirate's turn, this guy comes up here, goes through the door, kind of shuts it behind him, so you don't really get much but a glance. He's gone. This guy comes out here and is looking over and just like, I can't see them. I don't know where they are. This guy walks out here, just like, bloody fools. And he's within range of both Rowan and your Spectre at this point if you guys want to do anything.
I'll use my reaction to...
Your held action,
the
you
held
mean?
action, yeah. Yeah, the held action, sorry.
Alright.
And I'll grab him and try and pull him off with a grapple.
Alright, that'll be Strength Athletics.
And the Spectre will attack.
Roll those attacks.
For 19.
19 will hit.
5 damage.
17.
Alright, 1 sec. Saving the damage on him there. Let me roll for him.
Are you rolling athletics?
Yeah, I rolled athletics, which was
Okay.
a +5.
Okay.
If I rolled strength, it would have been +2.
He rolled a lot better.
Oh.
Ooh.
So yeah, the Spectre attacks him. He kind of jumps back, like, what the hell is it? And then just as he jumps back is when you reach for him, and he kind of kicks your hand away. But he feels your hand, and he looks down, and he sees your hands.
Hello.
Who in the hell are these folks? As he looks over towards you, tells him.
My cousin. R.
Deception at disadvantage.
Says at the backseat.
The deception at disadvantage. It's a bugbear. He does not the most intelligent.
13.
Insight on him. Wait a minute. You don't have hair like you. Doesn't seem to have worked.
Now, he's very insensitive. He's very sensitive towards that. Come on, man. R.
Alright, so
I've got a medical condition that makes me hairless.
So,
I'm a freak.
I'm gonna start off with Elena, because she has her full action. Albert, do remember you have the ability to do that Dragon's Breath spell.
Yeah.
And it's a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Just be careful that none of your allies are in front of you.
So that means she can't do any concentration spells until you use that. But she will cast Mage Armor on herself. Actually, let me check something real quick. Did I give her this? I did. Ricky, she casts Mage Armor on herself and you. Because she knows how to twin spell.
Did I get hit at all while I was gone?
No. We're not to that yet. Actually, yeah, I forgot about him. I completely forgot he is in combat, and I need to move around some of the rest of the guys. So these guys are going over to help this dude who fell, because they don't know what's up with that. This dude's going to start heading down, but he's not all the way down yet. The guy in that room will try and punch you a couple times. Let me get that for him.
Well, at most he does 1 plus strength. Unless he's a monk or has the martial arts feat.
Yeah.
Let me just roll d20 for him. Miss. Yeah, no, he misses you entirely. So that's him gone. I need to roll for the rest of these fellows on attacking your friends, because these guys now are gonna run over here and try and help defend against this. onslaught up here. These guys up here look like they're gonna be holding their ground. In fact, this guy runs over here to help him with the cannons. He gets over here to help him with the cannons. This dude's running in and he disappears inside the doorway. Or he kind of runs up here and starts talking to this guy. Because these are out. This light area is out in the open, obviously. And this guy is going to. Oh, nope. I don't want you. I don't want the line. This guy is going over with him, and they're both just like looking over, like, what the fuck is going on down there? Because of all the yelling from below. And now I need to roll. I'm just gonna roll one thing for these guys because we take way too much time to roll for everybody every single freaking time. So, nope, I want you. The pirates rolled shit.
Shit. As they should.
Your guardsmen friends show their prowess as they parry almost every single blow from these pirates.
They're gonna pull out like an even bigger gun. Parry this, you filthy casual!
Suddenly, the entire deck is full of blunderby.
Do that right.
Blunderby.
Am I doing this wrong? I am doing this wrong. Where's Elena's? Shit, damn it.
And then you
That's
would be
okay.
rolling saves to avoid getting hit.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to do that, because it's not concentrated. Right, so yeah, Ricky, you would have mage armor casted on you.
Woohoo!
From Elena, because she cast it on herself and you at the same time as an action. And then she is going to essentially get behind the grill and kind of like look over at you like, I'm not going in first. And that's her round there. You guys don't notice, but the fish people do some shit, and it's time for the guardsmen, who were ninjas of not being hit last time, to attack their own now.
Guys can do it.
Average AC of that, so...
We believe in you, guardsmen.
Need me to write some stuff down again?
Did they all miss, or
Did they
No, you don't need to write
Good or
some...
really
You don't
bad?
read... Don't need to write stuff down quite yet. Just kind of be counting people as pods for going forward, because I should have done that from the beginning. But they net 20'd after dodging every attack.
Guards for the win! Albrecht said we don't need them, but these guys are owning.
This is why we don't fight the town guard.
Yeah.
I used to be an adventurer
He's
like
not yet.
you.
Then
I
I
got
took
some
an arrow to the knee.
Sorry, Carnes.
Hey, you never know. They might have been. All the other guys are looking pretty bad, but these guys getting surrounded by the guards are just dead.
Guards like all simultaneously turn to them, shove spear.
Just like computerized almost, though. Like all simultaneous in that next snap.
Well, they got a couple of the ones around them too. It's just that the ones in here were flanked like all to hell, and so they got hit by the nat 20s.
Elven
see-
discipline.
These guards are actually all really sophisticated warforges that only look like humans.
It's a mix of human and Goliaths.
And
So
think they're human.
So that is their turn. I don't think I missed anybody else. Rowan,
determined.
it is your turn. You have been seen by this bugbear dude, and your last
Yes.
attempt to grapple him failed, but he's still within range.
You now have 2 chances to do it though.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop over the railing and make an attack on him with my warhammer.
Go for it.
You're not going to throw him? Because we have fish people taking care of him.
Rowan just likes to swing. 22 to hit. For the
That will
first.
that will hit.
Three damage. And he's gonna attack again. Same weapon.
Sure, go for it.
Another 22 to hit.
That one misses though. No, that
Oof.
hits. That hits.
This time 7 damage. And I'll use my bonus action to say snargle, and this time full blast, just scream at him. Ah!
Yeah, remember the cooldown on that. How that works.
Right. Let me check what that is.
am his cousin.
Cooldown. Let me look. Oh, each half minute. So,
5 rounds.
has it been? I don't think it's been that long.
Nope. It's been two.
Because that's 5
Ow!
rounds.
God damn! I hit my knee on the desk.
Oh.
Right in the funny bone.
Ooh.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh.
Pinched nerves are the worst.
Yeah. All right. So you hit him a couple times. He's still looking pretty good, but he's staring daggers at you now.
Alright, well, I'll stare daggers back at him. I don't think that's a bonus action, so I'm going to end my turn there.
It is a
Just-
bonus action.
It is a
It
bonus
is a
action.
bonus action to rage.
Yeah, but I'm not feeling angry right now, and like I said,
Okay.
I'm gonna
That's fine.
actually have reasons for it, since
That's
the
fine.
T.
Just didn't want you to forget.
The door is wide open, by the way. That's why you guys can still see in. Ricky, it is your turn. Elena casts mage armor on you, and it's basically like, I'm not going in.
Oh yeah, I'm going. Doot, doot.
Which would send you over here.
Doot.
Yep.
I'm just gonna
I smack.
move my ape in here too.
It's just the token we're going to use.
Ape's gonna go ape.
Giant bugbear versus a giant versus an ape in a fist fight. All right, yeah, you should have the stats for it. So go ahead.
Oh, that doesn't hit. 17 hit.
This is I see. No, that's Elena's stuff. Here, Elena.
It just comes out and smacks Elena.
Elena is not.
Oh, is he still prone?
Yes, actually.
Okay.
No, wait, no,
Yeah.
no, never mind. I forgot. He had his turn, so he did get up and then start punching sticks. So he's not prone. Sorry about that.
Okay. And yeah,
Alright,
just
here.
a 17.
That's Elena's again. Why am I looking at that one?
I don't know, you just made that mistake.
Oh, that's why, because that's open. Weird. Right, because they're... Okay, yeah, 17 will hit.
Okay. I'm also gonna throw a fireball.
27's gonna hit, yeah.
I misread that as fireball and thought you were gonna explode that entire room with everyone in there.
Why not? So, how much damage we getting from the monkey? How much we getting from you?
7
7 from the monkey?
and 6 from me. Because every time I use firebolt, I roll really low on my d10s.
I have that same thing, honestly, so you're not alone there.
It's to the point where I'm like, cantrips are useless because every time I use them, I roll 2s and 3s.
If I even hit with Firebolt. Is that
Yeah.
gonna be your turn?
That's the end of my turn.
Alright. He's not looking pretty, but he's still up for a fight. Tells him, this guy is wise to what's going on.
I should have done this before, and I am sorry. Would have helped Rowan. Bonus action, I will move Hex to this guy,
Yes.
and I will make him have disadvantage on strength checks, including athletics.
Very well. Good move.
A better
forget-
move would have been before Rowan's turn last time.
That's
What-
fine.
Is there anything else you want to do in your turn?
And Hail Mary shove off the ship.
How does the shove action work?
It's athletics
It's a
versus. I think.
Contested athletics.
Yeah.
So he does have disadvantage on that then. Okay.
Yeah. But Talsum sucks.
All right. Roll your athletics. I'll roll his at disadvantage.
Can I have my Spectre use the help action on me?
Sure.
Like,
That will
give
be
him a-
that will be his action, but sure.
Yeah. So 12.
Who wins in a tie for a shove action?
Uh,
I have to look that one up.
Because your advantage met his disadvantage.
It's the battle of the brawn.
It's up to you if meeting beats. Or...
Right, but I'm trying to figure out. I guess you would be the attacker because you're shoving him clearly, which means, yeah, okay, that just barely works.
I'll take it.
Oh, bloody hell. So yeah, you can push him, I believe it is 5 feet.
5 feet.
Yeah. Which would push him off the edge.
yeah.
Your push starts to not work, and then you grab his belt and you just flip him over the railing.
I'm gonna give him, because it was so close, I'm gonna give him this one thing that he can try.
Well, yeah, he flipped him over the railing because he was grabbing onto it.
Alright, yeah, you rolled high enough.
Because he shoved him really hard.
So, as you push him over the railing, he will grab on with one hand, and he is hanging there, although his weapons are now in the ocean.
Crash.
Alright.
Ugh.
One of the druids just throws it at him.
See, this is why we're having a mutiny. Isn't that right? Turns to the other Tabaxi.
He's got his weapons running. It's like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Jerry. What are you doing?
Oh, you must have missed the meeting.
You must have missed my email.
Arr.
Is that your turn?
Crush his fingers.
I love how you end.
He's
every
hanging on by
sentence.
one hand. He's hanging on by one hand, so I'll count him as both as basically prone as he is.
You
I feel like at
technically,
this point we can just roleplay taking him off the edge.
well, if you have with the shove action, if you have 2 attacks, the shove counts as one of them, and you can
No,
still
but
have
I
the other
only-
attack.
But I only have 2 attacks because of Thirsting Blade, which is only with my weapon.
Okay, there you go. Alrighty.
Yep. Yep. And so he is hanging on with one hand for dear life because he passed a really good deck save. He did really good on his deck save, which he got because of how close it was. Otherwise, I wouldn't have given him the deck save. But yeah, is that your turn? Tells him. Hex and
Yeah.
shove.
Carnes giveth, taketh away.
I'm sorry, it was close enough where I had to give him something.
Oh, understandable, yeah.
Alright, Albric, you're in the room with Styx, a giant, I keep wanting to say giant because my brain goes there.
Hey, if you
I'm not giving you a giant ape!
ape.
I'm not giving you a giant ape!
Giant.
That'd be too much.
Can I
alright.
spend money to make that alteration?
No.
I quickly look at Styx. Come on, take care of that guy. And I shout, Elena, follow me! And I go out the door. right
which
here.
door? Nope.
Well,
I'll say you can't do
is
that.
there, that's a room. I forgot.
Yeah.
There's a room, so I go out the door into whatever that is.
Hold on one sec.
Oh, it's another freaking room.
Yep. There's a couple cannons
Alright.
in there and some what looks like a barrel of powder and a box of shot.
So 5, 10, 15. I will go. That's a door right there. I'll go in that door.
All right. You go in that door, and you come across a tiefling man who looks like he was in the middle of messing with the cannons, but he has his weapon drawn because he heard the commotion from across the wall.
Where have I gone? I've gone 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. And it's a 15-foot cone.
Yes.
Alrighty. I'm gonna use it on this guy
Go
before I
for
get
it.
close to him.
So that is a
So
dex
what do I-
save on him. No, you don't need to. You need to roll. I think 3d6 is how Elena's is because she's doing this.
3d6.
Yeah, it's Elena's spell. So I'm just double checking it for you. Roll me 3d6.
8.
All right. He needs to make a dex saving throw. He is the tiefling variety. What is Elena's DC? If it meets
Oh
it.
yeah, so if it's fire, either way, like he's gonna be taken half, but he is by gunpowder.
True. I will take care of this. I'm just double checking something because if
He's
it meets
also a tiefling.
Yep. If it meets it, beats, and he beat it, so he rolls out of the way. He only takes half damage from that, and it's halved again, so he takes 2.
Oh, squirrely little bastard, huh? I come up and take 2 swings at him.
Wait, does anything catch on fire? Does he go?
You don't
boom?
know yet.
Kaboom, bitch.
Oh, I don't
I
have
mean-
advantage anymore. Do those both hit? 26 and 24?
Oh, yeah.
So 14 plus 17, 31 slashing.
One.
Ouch.
Gosh. Darn.
I was gonna play it safe and only use cold variation spells.
Alright, he's looking very well bloodied. He wasn't like, unprepared, but you just breathed fire into his face out of nowhere, so that kind of put him off balance, and then you came up and just slashed into him. He's still up, though.
I just grin at him and say, "Give it your best shot."
It's then that he looks down and sees something sizzling at his feet.
Oh god.
But that takes time to happen, so Sticks.
Of course, flurry of blows. I'm going to spend a key point for that.
Sounds good.
Give me a second, just let me mark it down on the road. I mean, like on D&D Beyond. So
I will
know.
say...
You have to take the attack action first before you can do the flurry of blows.
Right, he's just
I know
putting
there's
that
just
out
like
there
a-
for... so that we don't question the multiple attacks.
Yep. Another rapier.
I believe
Do
Flurry of Blows, does that have to be melee attacks?
It has to be unarmed.
Right.
Yeah, these are
Oh
just
yeah,
like
these
my
are just your normal 2 attacks. Right.
Yeah.
Both of those will hit.
6, 11.
So
Then
7.
goes my
17.
unarmed as I'm kicking him in the face.
That'll
Whoa, that's
miss. 23 will hit.
That one hit. 7.
How much is that total between all the attacks?
6, 11,
24.
7.
24?
24.
He is
Right,
not
yeah.
good. He looks beaten, bloodied, and barely able to stand.
Oh wait, I should have said this before, but I am not trying to kill him.
Okay, good to know. He's still up,
Yeah, like
but this dude is like a leaf in the wind for the next attack.
can I? Oh wait, never mind, because like I forgot my hands of harm is necrotic, and if I kill somebody with necrotic, I mean like hit somebody with
You
like
cannot
necrotic,
do
and then they're
non-lethal necrotic damage. That is not a thing.
Non-lethal
Yes.
necrotic damage.
I was like about to try it, but I said never mind.
So that
So,
would be
yep,
your
that's
action
the end of
and
my
your
turn.
bonus action. Okay, that's your turn. Pirates.
Yep.
This dude is actually this giant bugbear who's like twice your size, Sticks. He's just going to pass out. He is choosing to pass out.
Really? Just like nope.
He
fuck this,
literally
I'm
just
out.
he just like he like raises a hand like he's about to punch and he's just like, yeah, okay. And he
To be
just
honest,
he falls
I
back in
watched
his
that
bed. He falls back in his bed.
to be honest, I practically gutted him when I came into the room. So
He bled out.
You brought him to 1 HP. I wasn't gonna have him try anything. So he is gone. Pirates get to attack on this guy. Let me roll on the pirates attacking your friends.
Come on, pirates fail.
I will go with these guys. Because they get stuff. Boop, 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 boop. Combat, damn it. What do you not have? Did I not? That's what I did. Okay. Never mind.
I think it's funny that there are horses neighing in the battle.
Ooh. Ooh. Ow. Pirates hit better this time.
Do you not know of seahorses?
Seahorses.
Exactly.
It's the druids.
Nay.
You lost a friend.
No.
And they're not looking that good because all of the pirates hit on those guys.
No, Jericho.
These guys up
And-
here are still looking out on the ocean to see if there's anybody else approaching. They're manning those cannons. These guys are, at this point, like eagerly scouring the area over there in case of more approaching stuff because they think the main battle is up here. So they're trying to look out for that.
Oh wait. Oh wait,
The-
Corns, could I have moved?
You would still have your movement,
Oh, wait,
but
no.
he would have had an opportunity to attack beforehand because he didn't pass out until his turn.
Okay, so never mind.
Yeah, he could have punched you in the butt.
Looking at a few
he
things
could have.
here. This guy is going to climb up here. And he is going to attempt to punch the shit out of you, Rowan, because he doesn't have his weapons because they fell in the ocean.
Oof.
Let me get that up.
Fucking come at me, bruv.
Why are we speaking Cockney now?
He misses completely.
Ha.
He's a little dazed
Just
from
kick
what
him
happened
off.
to him.
The adrenaline's still hitting him.
That makes the Cockney fit the bugbear even better.
Elena will
Like-
go in through the door and kind of like hide behind you a bit, Ricky. But she does have some spells now that she is armored up, and she no longer has to concentrate. She can use another spell. Although
Do I have?
she does, there's nobody.
do,
There's
bro.
nobody fighting in here, so she's just going to hang out with you because she sees that guy's passed out.
I had called after her to follow me,
To follow you.
so yeah,
All right.
if she chose to do that or not, that's up to her, obviously.
All right,
but-
she'd come in and she'd ask you, Ricky, where Albert went.
I'd tell her in the next room.
She'd go down in there. Kind of see that door is open and hear a little ruckus come in here. See the other guy fighting you, Albric.
Does she see the sparking gunpowder?
She does.
Does she have a spell to make it unspark?
She will use prestidigitation to stop it from exploding.
Oh.
Oh, thank God.
I was going to
Thank
use
mom.
like
Thank mom, guys.
I was going to use like burning hands but cold.
Cold burning hands.
Hands of ice.
Is that like icing hands?
Actually, it's kind of like cone of cold, but I don't need cone of cold.
What else do I have for her as a bonus action? She has a lot of actions, but not a lot of bonus actions.
Nobody has a lot of bonus actions.
Especially when you're
Except for the monk.
especially when you're
Monks have a lot of bonus
Yeah.
actions.
that's all she's gonna do.
Yeah.
That's all she's gonna do. She's gonna come in there and save everybody in the forecastle cabins. Because, surprise, surprise, all those 3 big barrels above you, Albert, are all gunpowder.
Yeah.
But yeah, Elena's smart
least
enough
we
where
have,
she
like,
gets in
20
here, she
people.
sees the gunpowder going, and she's like, and then turns it off, basically with prestidigitation.
Boom.
So does Elena, the pirates have gone. Your friends go again, and I need to do some shit. And they roll shit.
Goddamn.
They got a few hits in, but they haven't brought anybody else down.
That's okay.
And you can't see it, but your underwater friends are doing something. So that's them.
What are
Rowan!
they doing to our boat?
Yeah.
Rowan, this guy climbed up after Talism and his Spectre shoved him off, and he tried to hit you, but he couldn't.
Gonna
He
try and
said,
shove 'em
"You
off.
wanna fucking go, bruv?"
He has disadvantage to athletics.
So you want to shove him off then? You said?
Yes.
Alright, that'd be an athletics check, and you don't get any bonuses. So just straight athletics for you, and disadvantage for him.
22.
This is him? Okay.
Double nat 20s.
That is enough. You push him off, and the difference between means he doesn't get a save. He falls into the water. Doesn't take any fall damage because it's water.
Teamwork.
But he's in the water.
He doesn't have to take fall damage. He's already
Buddy.
screwed.
Fucking pussy, bruv.
He did
Oh,
fall.
yeah, he is dead.
I will point out that red
No,
box
you
at the
won't.
corner is your grappling hook that you left there.
Can I walk over and pick it up?
You can as a bonus action.
I will do so then.
He falls in. He looks up. He's like, "Oh, sweet rope! No, 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 no!"
Also, you have a second
Bye.
chance at that. And there's this guy right here. What a coincidence.
Yes, you still have one more attack left because that counted as an attack.
Oh, do I?
Did this guy move or attack?
I forgot he was there. Let me do something for an attack on Rowan. Thank you.
Alright.
Just try to be fair.
No, you.
Yeah, fair
I
fair, yeah.
appreciate the help. I will bring up. I want to do something fun with this guy because I haven't been able to do any of their special stuff yet.
Also, there's a ghost right here, if that's scarier.
Did you even use the Spectre? Like, when
Yes.
does that go?
He's used him a few times.
Like,
Oh, I
whenever...
just meant in the last turn. When you push the guy off.
I mean, I use on the first guy that I killed. It's
Alright.
automatic if I want to.
Oh, so it's either you go or the Spectre goes.
No, he
No,
goes
no,
on
no.
my...
Yeah, on his last turn, he used the Spectre to use the help action to help him shove the guy in the water.
Okay.
That's why he got advantage on his roll.
Alright.
That's right.
He would have had advantage because of shit. So, does a 16 hit you, Rowan?
It just barely does, yes.
No.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
good,
he
I got
casts a
myself.
spell that causes a blade to form in his hand,
Ooh, Shadow Blade.
and then he attacks you, and I need to roll 2d6.
Never...
Still got help.
If that is it, never seen it used.
I did that wrong. So you take 3 psychic damage. Let me
head
double
hurt.
check that nothing else happens.
He hits me and I just ah! Oh.
Drop the pants out. Yeah, so he doesn't even have his cutlass drawn. So instead, he does that, and that is his attack and action. So yeah, you can do whatever you want now, Rowan.
I shall hit him with my warhammer.
Do so, sir.
Slap him.
Ah, I hate to hit.
That will miss.
Yeah.
You got a bonus action.
I used the.
Oh no, brain fart.
Yeah,
You got some movement if you want to dance around. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll just sit there. Be like,
All
come
right.
at me. That
Rowan!
rock hurt worse than you did.
Okay, we just passed Rowan. Ricky!
Yeah.
This dude passed out after getting his shit kicked in. And then Elena ran by.
Fuck him. I'm just quickly copying something.
The only reason he hit you, Rowan, is because Shadowblade gets advantage in dim light.
That's pretty cool.
Also, yeah, you did call it was Shadowblade. Ricky, you there?
Yeah, just a sec.
He is looking at all of the cool things he can do.
I'm not. I was just writing a cool description for something I can do.
Oh man, things are going intense under his eyes. They're deleting the video.
He's getting rid of search history. We all do it every now and then. You want me to... Yep. So you come into this fray, and the guys that are right up against these pirates are looking pretty sorry. The pirates are looking really sorry, and then the three guys in the back, or this guy right here, and this guy right here, look like they just haven't been able to get close enough to get hurt, really. But the pirates are not looking good.
The pirates are not looking good?
Pirates are not looking good. Your friends look like they've taken a few hits. I will say a good half of the pirates are bloodied at this point.
Yeah. These are all the pirates right here.
Yeah. The poor guardsmen got up in like a big group and they haven't been able to move since.
And if my calculations are correct, okay.
Oh gosh.
So I'm casting Fireball, but this is the variant that I'm working on.
Okay. I was going to say, you do realize that even if it's not shown here, there is boxes of shot and barrels of powder next to each gun.
Yeah, no, this is a radiant ball of like intelligence seeking and destroying light.
Gotcha. So
it's an intelligence save.
int save. Ooh. What is the DC?
16.
They all passed.
What?
They rolled well.
Wow.
18
They
and
must be smart pirates.
I have them in a couple groups, 18 and 19.
Well, success was for half damage.
It still hurts their brain.
He did.
Most
The rest are not, but they are all very bad looking. Well past
of them
bloody.
just start bleeding out of their eyes and ears, and then that guy just eyes basically melt and he falls backwards.
I like the idea of you bursting through the door, your guardsmen see you, you point somewhere, and a big explosion of radiant light, these guys suddenly start bleeding from the eyes and one dies in front of them. These guardsmen have a bit of a idea about they
why I was hired.
They're like, okay, so that's why Elena said follow his orders. Got it.
That's it for me.
That's it for you? Alright. Talzum. Get the one guy in the water, and then and Rowan took the thing, and then you got the one person over there who just hit Rowan with something.
Turns to Rowan. You got this right.
Probably, yeah.
Sorry,
I
mate.
just realized Rowan is still upside down.
He's fighting while doing a handstand.
Can Tulsa move like this and go here?
Yeah. You want to open the door, or do you want to just go up to it?
Is there a window?
There's no windows, but I will say that this right here is a stairway. It's like a spiral staircase up to the Aft Castle cabin.
Did I see if the other guy went in here?
You didn't see where any of the other guys went. Actually, yeah, one of them went through this door,
Okay.
but that's all you saw.
Talsum is still disguised, so he's gonna open the door.
Alright, I will reveal an area for you.
Hello there, fellow pirates, pirate fellas.
Hello there, several
God.
several fellow pirate tabaxis. So what do you actually do when you open the door?
Hello, humans.
Does it look like they are heading towards the action?
Not
Like
really. It's you can tell that they probably think that they guys out there have it handled because the two right here. Hold on, forgot I had the wrong tool up. The two right here next to the table are like sitting over it, like arguing about something, and this dude's sitting against the wall having a smoke. And he just kind of looks towards you. He's like, "Hey, what's with the crap that's going on back there? Someone fell off, I heard."
Oh yeah, well, you know him. Can't keep his rum.
Which one?
That's
Because it was Jerry and the other guy.
Jerry, yeah.
Jerry. Jerry fell off. I think he's normally pretty good at this. Roll deception.
I did hear the name Jerry, just forgot. Whoops. 3.
God damn it! I just got onto the wrong damn thing again. Here, I do this, and then that way I can't do that accidentally anymore. Fuck you. And I will roll insight on him. Nope. He's just like, oh, well, I thought Jared was better than that. Hey, making.
Yeah. Well, you know him. Anyway, can one of you come here to help?
He kind of looks over. He kind of looks over at these guys, and this dude's like, "I fucking told you we're 3 miles north, Captain." And he's like, "Yeah, I'll leave that. I'll leave them for you, and he'll come with you." On his turn, he'll come with you.
Yeah. Okay.
You're doing this like a Canadian.
I will. I still have my action.
Yeah, sure.
I will, first of all, have my Spectre move here.
Opposite side of the door.
Hold his action to attack this guy once he goes through the door.
Alright. I like it. I should...
And after closing the door. And I will hold Talsum's action to shoot him once he goes through the door.
Understood. I should be better at this. I will reveal all these now, because you would have seen the doors. He was kind of leaning up against the door. Alright, there. So yeah, all the blue boxes are doors.
Yep. That's it.
That's it? Alright. Albric, Elena came in and saved your butt from something.
I didn't sure do a thing.
Wow.
I was busy facing off with this puny guy. Yeah, 3 swings.
22 will hit, 10 will miss, 20 will hit.
So 31 more damage.
You actually killed him on the first hit.
Okay.
So it's up to you how you wanted to kill him.
I just take so my first 2 swings at him, the first time I just kind of was hacking at him like a tree, and this third one I shove him back a little bit against the side of the ship with the middle part of the axe, and then I take a baseball swing and impale him into the side of the ship, and I take a second to dig my axe out. I look at Elena, and I say, "Stay here for a minute until we check out what's going on out there. When I call you, keep an eye out." And I'm going to go right through this door.
All right.
So puts me right there. Oh, does that not put me right there?
It puts you right here, where I moved you.
Oh.
Ready.
Okay. So that's, I guess, can I use, take my movement and use my last 2 attacks on this guy right here?
Yeah, I'll let you do that.
So it'll be 14. Does a 20 hit that guy?
Yeah, 20 would hit that guy, and actually you kill him too.
14?
You kill
14,
him too,
all right.
yeah.
Yep, I just walk up behind him and just go flat.
He's not even paying attention to you. He's got one sword. He's like parrying the spear. He's got blood dripping out of his ears as he parries the spear from a guardsman. When you just come up and chop him from behind.
Yep, I just come up and bury the axe into the middle of his back, and I dig it out and I turn and stare at the next guy. And that's it.
Styx, your turn. The dude passed the fuck out.
Hey, Carnes, what do I remember like me having my wings out and doing what is my special ability again?
I believe that particular version gives you a little bit of extra radiant damage and lets you fly for about a minute, if I'm not mistaken.
Ah, okay.
So it basically gives you radiant damage to all of... Because you're a monk, I'm also letting it work on your melee attacks, your unarmed strikes as well. So you punch holy light into people, you fly around and punch holy light into people.
Gotcha. Then I'm going to come out here. I'm going to I'm going to say to our elven friend here, "Good job." And just keep on going.
All right. You can be right next to Ricky.
I come out
right here. Because you'd have to get past Ricky, which I'll let you do.
And also, so it'll be my bonus action to activate my Azimar abilities, correct?
I believe that's an action, actually.
Crap. Never mind then. Yeah, I can't really move close enough to anyone to really do anything, but might as well spend a key point to actually move over here. So that I'm flanking this guy, and I will just yell out, "Keep fighting! We need to get these pirates out of here!" And that's it.
Alright. It's the pirate's turn. And by screaming that, you have activated my trap card.
Trap card?
Quick question.
Yes?
This Styx had his bonus action?
Yeah.
Because
He used it
his
to
bonus
dash.
action
Yes.
Yeah.
is Radiant Soul. No, action. Never mind. I'm sorry.
Yep. That's what
See
we
a different.
have.
I'm very sorry.
You're good. So,
Oh, good.
up from the stairs from the lower deck, Ricky, some guys come up after hearing the ruckus.
Ah, fresh meat.
And a few more pop up. These guys can't go anywhere. But Ricky, these guys going to take an attack on you.
Are they what?
These ones are.
Okay. Let them attack me.
You do have the mage armor from Elena, just in
Yep.
case. And let me...
I already adjusted my AC.
Good. Why did I give these guys that spell? Actually, this guy's smirked.
Oh, yeah, how smart.
Smart enough. No, that's the wrong thing, damn it.
Is he smart enough to cast a spell at me?
Rub.
I guess counterspell.
Wisdom save, or you could cast counterspell if you want.
I fuck it all wisdom save.
Jeez. Yeah, you beat his DC, that's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, my intelligence is maxed and my DC is only 16. I've got a +5 to wisdom. I'll fucking roll for it.
And this guy is a fighter first, caster second, apparently, how I built him. Jeez. So that fails. That is a full action, isn't it? That is...
Did you make him a poor little eldritch knight?
No. But I believe he can't do anything anymore.
Good, 'cause I know
No,
what
yep,
to
that
do.
is his action. So the guy against the guy tried to do something to you, seeing it as you were the caster, and he kind of knows what to do in this situation, but didn't realize how powerful you were. The tiefling dude is going to attack you, Albric, because he's within range. He is about like a couple feet down, but that puts him in perfect line to attack you.
Okay.
Aha! Short man!
Also, I'm protector. Yazimar.
Yeah, and yeah, he's just gonna go with this, and misses. So he misses on you, Albric.
My AC is only 14. How could he miss?
He rolled shit. He rolled single digit shit.
My
rolled-
AC is only 15
rolled
with
that
mage
bad.
armor.
He rolled single digit shit. That's what how you roll. This dude is going to come up and try and see what all the fuss is about after just finally realizing it. This guy is going to be coming up here. These guys are steadfast in manning their gun crews up here. This dude's going to climb down the ladder. This guy's going to stay up as a scout. Gotta move a bunch of people in the lower decks. Apologies.
Wait, so where's the captain? If we know that?
You don't.
We don't.
Huh.
You don't know who the captain
I
is.
can
Uh,
swear
try
if
to
it's
yell
one of
an
those-
insult at?
If it's one of
The
those cats at the table.
tells him your thing happens. He walks in between you guys. So go with your plan.
That's why I am not trying to knock anyone out.
Can I close the door beforehand? Or let him close the door. I wait for him to close the door.
Yeah. Yeah, that works.
So, point
Now
blank,
that we're
just
alone.
point blank bow.
So a decent one to
You have advantage, so it cancels out.
right. That will miss though. Either one of
Ooh.
them.
I really thought you were going to try to seduce him. I thought this was
Why?
going to be a Now that we're alone.
Your Spectre gets an attack, doesn't he?
Yow.
At
Aha.
advantage.
Yes, that will hit. 8 damage on him. Let me adjust his settings.
It still hurts.
Yes, but that means he gets to attack you because it's his turn.
Actually, since I missed my attack, can I fake it as if I was aiming for the ghost, and then I say, ghost!
Deception I can't give you double of a disadvantage, but deception at disadvantage.
Deception at -2.
Deception -20.
Oh.
Nice try.
11.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, good. That's the wrong one. I was like, wow, he rolled shit. I'm like, nope, that's the wrong archetype. This guy's got better. How?
He rolled awful.
Oh my god.
I rolled on the Tiefling pirate first, who has a +0 to this, and he rolled shit. And I'm like, oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. So I go to this guy who actually has a plus to his, and he rolled worse.
Man, your pirates
He
are
believes
really
you.
dumb.
Dude, my pirates are only good at attacking the city guard, and only half of the time.
Apparently, they're also really good at not having their brains burnt out of their heads.
Oh, that's only because the city guard weren't able to get them that far down. These dudes are like a hair. All these guys are like a hair away from death. I'll tell you that much. But
This reads the other ones.
he believes you, tells him, and then he'll go and attack the ghost instead. God damn it! Why do you hate me, DM Vault? I'm using you to make these things not on the street. Whatever. Fuck you.
Roll 20 is on our side.
He is going
Tonight,
to.
boys.
So he is going to actually. He's going to hold his ground because he thinks you're going to help him, but he will also cast a spell on himself. And he starts vibrating all over, really weird. It's kind of hard to see him entirely.
Oh, he casts blur. Yes, that's a spell.
Yeah, I have that spell, so I know what it is.
That is his turn though, because I did not get these guys, or did I? Actually, hold on. No, I did. That's an action. That's an action, and that's an action. Never mind. No, it's his turn. So he'll cast that spell on himself. Rowan, you have one more Tabaxi down here fighting you. He's going to
Punch, claw, tail smack.
He's going to miss like an asshole because my pirates can't do shit.
Because
He
they're pirates.
also suddenly becomes
wears
cocky and says, "You think you're fucking tough, bruv?
You know, these guys, the
You
pirates.
Stop fucking dodging me, and I'll show you who's."
Oh wait,
fucking
you got
tough."
one. You got one pirate next to you, Sticks, so he'll attack you. Gotta use the human stats.
Hmm?
You got a pirate next to
Wait.
you. He gonna attack you.
Oh, right.
He's gonna attack Sticks and not the guard.
No, because he's trying to get away from the damn guards.
Yeah, but the guard's almost dead. Sticks is fresh.
Fresh and untouched.
And he's gonna miss like an asshole!
That's sort of what
Alright, now their
Three
attacks on the
attacks
guard.
have-
Now the ones who are gonna attack the guardsmen. Hey, there's some shit. Finally, god damn it.
No, he has a family.
No.
I
Although
think.
to be fair, said
can
family
I-
is probably condemned to be a guard too.
You guys have lost another couple of friends.
No.
Yeah, but I mean, even if their parents die, they're not free to that.
These two guys are really
By
trying their
chance.
best to help heal up the dude who fell from the crow's nest. Because he broke a couple limbs.
Can I, as a free action, can I yell something?
Yeah. Talking is free action.
Where is the spineless coward you all call a captain? Look at you being slaughtered while your captain hides like a little bitch.
Stop trying to make them angry. They're
I'm trying to
already
find Captain
angry.
Captain.
I mean,
I want
to
the
be fair,
captain.
they'd be
I don't
more
care
angry
about
at their captain, yeah. If you
So, if I'm remembering correctly, Elena was told to stay put.
Yeah, she was told to keep an eye out, but to not come running out until I called for her.
Alright, so she's going to basically hang out by the door that you were
she's
at.
gonna fire the
It's
cannons.
Did you want your monkey to do anything, Ricky?
Yeah, I was gonna have him move up.
He's gonna.
I can-
jump
I
on
can
the
put
bed
him
and
right here.
crush the man.
Oop. Yeah, you just put him where you want him. Your guardsman friends go, and he's dead. Oop, cancel. No. I will say,
Bye.
this dude right here, only alive because the guard next to him is dead. He's dead.
By any chance, by me yelling that out, do I get any responses from anyone?
You yell that out in the middle of
Captain Bill is great.
You know that out in the middle of battle, a few people turn to look at you, and you get like a couple just "fuck yous" type out towards it, like pirates.
God damn it.
So yeah, your guard friends help make quick work of these dudes, and you're not sure what down here. You're not sure what happens to this guy, but he disappears under the water suddenly, as if like a shark got him or something.
I was waiting for you to say that he vanished. Also, just to clarify, even though the red dot's there, I have the grappling hook on.
Yes, I just haven't. I
Okay, wanted
just
to be
forgot
sure.
to. Yeah, there.
Oh, how did the wet tabaxi die?
What the backseas were thrown off the side.
No, the one in front of
Yeah.
front of Ricky.
The one that came up from downstairs.
This dude right here.
The guard.
Yeah.
What, did he fucking crit it?
Oh no, yeah, he was one of the ones who came up. Shit, he's not
Yeah,
dead. He's
He
not
was
dead.
fresh.
Yeah, no, he's what tabaxi. He's good. I couldn't see underneath him, so I thought he was just part of the straight line that should.
No,
I was like,
One
this.
of my future frozen victims. No.
This whole line,
Kill.
this whole line here was basically like, all right, if the guardsmen hit, they all die, and like I said, the only reason he's alive is because there wasn't anybody alive in range to hit him. So
Well,
I
you know
just
what?
killed him.
This guardsman actually threw his spear into that guy's chest.
Create a nice sculpture out of that.
That's not a bad idea. Give me a sec here, because they can be thrown weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hadn't thought of that. Like you said. Let me figure this out real quick.
Create an ice sculpture out of that to back to the law mage as a gift.
Heard a laugh.
Does he hit?
He crit.
Yes.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
What
He's
about
thrown backwards and speared into the side of that boat.
What about the ones in the back that can throw their spears at this guy?
So that was this guy's attack.
Oh.
And what I'm doing this as sort of like pod based for the
Yeah.
NPCs. I might go down to individual attacks once we get below 4 or 5 of these guys. But that was basically the two guys in the back throwing their spears hard enough to throw this dude back and pin him into the boat.
They Achilles that motherfucker.
Alright, so that is Elena's done. Your water friends have done something. These guys have gone. I think that's all of your friendly shit. Yeah, that's all your friendly shit.
Sing out
Yeah.
Rowan!
Yeah, I'm gonna take
This-
a swing at him.
Yeah, go for it, my friend.
Wait, I just realized, did he attack me during the pirate's turn?
Yeah, he missed. Like an
You
asshole.
tried.
Oh, okay.
You fucked up.
Everybody
Well-
that I've rolled individually for to attack on the pirates missed.
I'm sure he's doing his best.
Oh, 7 on the
He's
first one.
No
They'll
reason to be
miss.
rude.
Try again?
And 8 on the next one.
Oh my god.
That will
Rowan, you
miss.
need to do some push-ups so you can swing that hammer harder.
Yeah, I like the idea of you and this cat are just like attacking each other, but you're just like dodging each other's views. So it's just wind noises.
Yeah,
It's the
I like the idea this is actually a super acrobatic, highly skilled fight.
Yeah,
where,
it's
like,
just
they're
like those
dodging
theatric
and
things.
weaving out of each other's
The,
blows.
It's
the,
just
the
like
Tabaxi is
the
literally like
fighting.
jumping up and dancing around you on the railing.
How many turns has it been since we rolled initiative?
I think it's been enough.
Then I shall do it. Snargle, and I shall scream at full volume at this lad.
Do so, sir.
Won't you fall?
And he has to roll a
Why can't
dex
Get
save.
you!
Dex save.
Yes.
Alright,
I made that.
What do you roll?
you rolled that one.
Yes!
Roll your damage, and I have something for this.
12 necrotic damage.
Because he's being a showboating asshole, as you scream this at him and he doesn't realize he wasn't ready for it, he trips and falls in the water.
Yeah.
I'm imagining like he's dodging between Rowan and like the railing, and Rowan just yells that, and it's not even the force of the necrotic damage; it's the
It
force
just scares
of the
him.
scream.
It just comes out of nowhere, he's not ready for it, he trips and he literally biffs it into the water.
It scares him so bad he jumps back.
Alright, that is your action and bonus action. Do you want to move anywhere, Rowan?
I'll check out what's happening with Talisman.
Alright.
Aha! You shall break his cover.
Or not.
Depends on what he does. Rowan, as you walk in here, you see two Tabaxis facing off against Talisman's Phantom.
Cousin, help kill the ghost.
Oh, yes, cousin.
The other Tabaxi thinks you're talking to him first, and then he hears Rowan say something. He's like, "What the fuck?"
It is I, rare hairless tabaxi.
That doesn't work on Tabaxi.
Oh god!
That works on Bugbear.
Oh my god!
It works on things with less than 10 intelligence.
Are you actually trying to deceive him? Are you actually trying to deceive him?
Sure, I will try.
Roll that.
I
Roll
feel
it.
like that's
Roll.
just an
Roll.
fail.
Am I helping him?
Sure.
So advantage then.
No, you get +2.
Okay.
This is one of those, you actually need a nat 20 for this
15.
to work. The Tabaxi has to
Wait.
win this.
Please.
Please.
Like,
He had
Remember-
advantage. He rolled a nat 1 and a 3.
Yes! Yes!
Card. Remember, deception does not also mean like just being able to blatantly tell someone a false thing and have them believe it.
I mean, I'm
Like
gonna
you can
attack-
assign a
Today's
specific DC for trying to make them believe something impossible.
Hey, he might not know it.
I have things.
Back.
Listen to me. I have things set up for this. He rolled a 3 with advantage. It destroyed what I had set up. So he's just looking at you and he's like, I don't care who the fuck he is. He's your weird cousin from another father. Help us.
Yes, of course.
Pirates are so dumb.
Dude, I built these guys to be stupid.
Excellent.
That's it, stupid.
Alright, so Rowan,
So
that is
glad
gonna
that
be your full turn.
Yep.
Ricky, you've got the guys behind you that popped up from the lower deck, the wet boys. Most of the other pirates around your friends are dead, except for, there's a couple people up here from the commotion.
I'm modifying that to be cold damage, and I'm spending an extra first level spell slot to do another 2d10 force damage on it. And I'm gonna argue here that they should not be able to dodge in a stairwell.
You can say that they will have disadvantage on their checks.
Okay.
And I'm assuming you're aiming it down the stairwell at these guys.
Oh yeah.
So it's
Right
15
down
feet
there.
straight out as well, right?
Oh yeah.
That's not going to hit me, is it?
Nope.
I'm just checking something below, and yeah, no. Okay. Go ahead and roll that. I will roll their shit. Deck save, I assume.
Yep.
Nice.
One time they roll good, it's at disadvantage. Fuck you. They
I'd
fail.
also like to point out that as they're wet, they should take extra damage from cold.
I'll give you an extra d6.
You sure like to exploit the engine.
If you're not using physics, what's the point of learning about things like the peasant railgun?
So that is 32 damage. Jesus.
Yep. 16 on a success.
None of them pass because of this disadvantage, so both of them take the full damage.
I also imagine if anyone is at the bottom of the stairs or if there's any water down there, it has frozen.
Oh yeah, you have caused some commotion downstairs, that is for sure.
Made a tabaxicle.
They're still up and alive. They're very well bloodied at this point, but they're up and alive.
Mexico.
Do you want to do anything
They're
else?
very cold.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch positions with.
You gotta
With
go
my
up this.
bird.
You gotta go up the steps and leave the ape down there to guard you.
I'm really just changing positions with it, so
Right, but he's up on the steps. You're up on the steps now. Is what I'm saying. So you'd have a little bit of height advantage over everybody below, and the guys.
it's gonna push the tabaxi down the stairs.
Give me the shove, and that will do something if it works.
Damn it! It's got a second attack.
Let me
17.
find this guy's athletics. Really for this? Okay, damn.
Is it good? Is it like that good?
Yeah, he passes.
Oh.
This is a. I forgot I made these like super
Oh.
buff tabaxis. Okay.
I rolls them twice.
Oh yeah, I rolled for all of them. He passed all of them.
Ah,
Nice.
I'm disappointed in my ape.
No, don't be. It's a big boy tabaxi. I forgot I gave him that much of a strength. Holy shit.
Well, you know what? The ape falls down the stairs on top of them.
No.
Yes. It dead weights at the top of the stairs and rolls down the stairs.
That would count as one of the shoves, I will say. Which wouldn't work, which means that the tabaxi would just sort of like push him back up.
Damn it. I want him to Sonic roll.
Big boy beefy Tabaxi's just like nopes anything from your ape. Anything else you want to try?
Nope, not getting
no.
off my chair.
Alright, Talsum, you've got... You and your friend and your cousin are fighting a phantom. What do you want to do?
Your hairless tabaxi cousin.
Hold on, I'm gonna get a better vantage point. I will move here.
Alright, I will let you know again, this right here is stairs up to the... what's it called?
Okay,
Ad Castle.
Actually, I'm just gonna go here.
Surprised
Okay,
that you're not gonna go into the other room and be like, help, there's a ghost.
Who knows? Maybe later.
Me and
Bonus
my
action.
hairless cousin need you.
Bonus action what?
Pass hex onto this guy
Okay. Sure.
and attack.
Let me get something for him.
Uh-huh. Oh my god.
Nice.
You can't,
Wow.
you can't pretend you missed that one.
How do you keep getting nat 20s on that thing?
How are you cheating? And how can I cheat?
He has to make up for all the ones he rolled in the one shot.
He is bloodied,
Nice.
but he's still up. Do you want to go for a secondary attack?
I would like to.
Go for it.
Something got in my eye. R. 16.
I'm sorry, Tabaxa, bro.
That hits.
I didn't mean to hit you. I made me hit the ghost, I swear. When
So,
did you get a bow, Tony?
11.
What happened to your gun?
He just looks back.
Also,
he just looks back to you. What the fuck? What's wrong with you?
Fuck! I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm
Do
sorry.
not forget that you're. Oh, yep, you got it.
13.
DC 10 con.
Is it hit?
It's a save on him, so it's not a.
No, it's.
But it's a
it's
hit.
first.
Oh, 13 to hit. No, that misses.
Okay. Rowan, all you, buddy.
You have your Spectre to attack as well.
Hairless cousin.
I did.
That was the
my-
Spectre's attack.
Right there, brain part. So Elbrick.
It only has one attack, which is sad.
All right. So these two guys that are in front of me, there's a tiefling and the tabaxi. Has this tiefling taken any damage?
Oh yeah, the Tiefling has taken a decent bit of damage from the guardsman and from Ricky's attack earlier.
Okay. Which of the two looks worse off?
Definitely the Tiefling.
All right. I'm gonna yeah, I'm just gonna do 3 swings on the tiefling.
Go for it.
Oh,
Hit, miss, and roll me D100 for the net one.
oh.
Oh!
Is that
Roll,
really good?
roll me damage on that net one.
Oh no.
Sticks, buddy.
Why me?
Albrick overswang and spun around and hit you with that one. You take 16 slashing.
With his low center of gravity and his big heavy axe, he swings and he becomes like a Beyblade and just all the way around.
What are you doing so close, you stupid winged creature? Ah!
You wrecked that.
Leg, you son of a bitch.
You wrecked that Tiefling guy down. He's still up, but you get a good gash into his chest because he's just at the right height for you to wing that right into his chest.
Now that's how you swing.
And then as you go for the other one, you twist way too far and you get sticks in the back with the other attack. Because the second one missed. The momentum is what got through all of Sticks AC. Do you want to do anything else after hurting a teammate?
I'm gonna step around over here to stand in front of the door, so that Elena's kind of protected.
Gotcha.
You made the right choice.
Oh my gosh, the first significant bit of damage these guys have done to you, and it wasn't even them.
That's my turn.
Sticks, you just got hit in the side by your friend with an axe. Also,
Right.
almost looks like he's about to strangle somebody, but then he gets focused. Captain, gotta find the captain, and he will answer my questions. Before that, I'm gonna heal myself though.
I will say this.
Like that.
You know enough about boats that the captain is usually up on this side of the ship.
Hang on 1 second. I did not see that.
So
was like
you can see the captain's wheel over here, or not right there. It's actually right here. And you know, just the general layout of ships, that the captain's usually on this side of the ship anyway.
Oh, didn't he come from that way? Like this, like a bugbear?
He did. And
Okay, then he.
but he doesn't. He does not look. I will say this. He does not look that much different from the bugbear that you guys faced in that one room.
Damn. Give me 1 second, cause my D&D Beyond needs to load, and I need to make sure I track how many key points I use to try to heal myself. So, yeah. So, yep. Okay.
Oh my gosh, Ricky, you're
Key
right.
points.
That tabaxi has more strength than your ape.
Yeah, like apes are actually so
Right, they're
muscular that
They're
they have
ridiculously
no
strong in
brains.
they're ridiculously strong in real life.
Yeah, their actual like muscle density is so high
so that's
that drowning is one of the biggest risks for them in the wild.
Mm-hmm. All right, so you healed yourself. Does that count as your action or bonus action? I can't remember.
Wait, hang on. I believe bonus. Let me just double check. Nope. It is an action. Damn it.
Unfortunately,
So
he can't even do flurry
yeah,
blows without an attack.
yep. So I'm just gonna stay right there,
You
just like holding my goddamn back. Just Rubik, you son of a bitch! It hurts.
Who?
And oh wait, did I call him by the wrong name?
You called him Rubik.
Yeah.
Wait, where the hell did I get Rubik from?
What, you watching the Bone Collectors?
So that's where that's from.
Rubik's Circle.
What?
So you are ending your turn then. You are ending your turn.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
It is now the
Really is crossing
pirates'
dimensions here.
turn.
little bit.
It really is
Pirates.
crossing dimensions, hence why Grammy says I know you.
Oh, you don't know the half of it.
Oh, I forgot I need to move these guys. This guy comes in.
His eye sees everything, whether he wants to or not.
Alright, those guys have moved.
I like how one of the tabaxi nurses has a little stick figure body.
The commotion has caused these two guys to want to see what the fuck's going on.
Gee, wonder how that got there.
Ghost! Hairless Tabaxi!
You then see doors open and a few other people come out. Because the doors are wide open. So
Oh,
you guys
okay.
would be able to see this.
Oh god.
Oh shit!
Oh! Oh no!
Again!
Well,
Oh shit!
here's what you have.
They
to
are
do.
taking up most of their turn getting out of bed. and getting their stuff. So that's why they aren't moving any further.
Here's what
You
you
might
need
want
to
to
do.
run up those stairs.
You have to convince them to jump into the water to try to
We got an abandoned ship.
rescue.
There's a ghost.
No. To try to rescue all of their friends that have jumped or fallen overboard.
So this
'Cause
guy
it
right
started
here,
with one guy, and then
guys.
people just kept jumping in.
This guy right here goes into this door right here, which leads to this area. And then after a split second, these guys pop out.
I just noticed the name of the said room.
Yep.
The poop cabin.
This guy's finally going to be able to get down over here off of the main top. This guy's finally going to be able to get down off the mizzen top.
The mizzen mast.
And this guy's finally going to be able to get down here, and he's going to help these two in helping his friend who fell off. This dude's going to actually go over here, and he's actually going to jump down here and start messing with you guys' grappling hooks.
What a dick.
Okay,
We're
I'm
not
just going
anywhere.
to clean some of these dead bodies off of the ship real quick
Yeah, those
for
are-
ease
yeah.
of movement.
Turn them into statues.
Turning them into ice sculptures.
clean up
Give to the
my
law mage.
paint?
I gave you presents.
I am David.
These guys are going to come up and attack. How far? I got, because they only have 30 feet, right? So yeah, these guys aren't going to be able to make it all the way. Because they got to go around the boat still.
They can try to shoot me.
Those guys only just came out. Actually, no, they didn't. Okay.
Shoot you. They just want to love you.
You guys haven't seen many people, many
As
of them
much
with.
as
You haven't seen many of them with guns. The only one that you've seen with an actual gun so far was the guy who was over here, and he's since gone inside. These guys all have cutlasses and other assorted, and a couple like, a few of them actually have bows and arrows, but it seems like the majority of the gunpowder is for the cannons on this ship. But they will get some
maybe
more
only the
attacks.
captain has a gun.
There's definitely a lot more guys than I expected.
This is a man of war.
Yeah, fair enough.
There should be hundreds of guys.
Oh wait, there's
This is their skeleton crew.
Haha.
But since those guys finally got up and out of the way, more people
You're
pop
right.
up down here.
There will be skeletons.
I knew it. More people storing those things on the right.
Good.
We're gonna have
And
to be,
another guy comes out of this door right here.
We're gonna have to be clearing out this ship even after the chaos has ended. Just sweeping every single
Fireball,
room.
fireball.
Oh, I know.
Bit.
I'm aiming it.
Oi. Don't put down what to do. This guy tries to swim and get over to the side, but let's just say he doesn't make it. He tries. He does. You can see him kind of like jump under the water, or jumped into the water as if he's trying to swim from his position where he fell in, but then he just doesn't come back up. Let's see. That guy's passed out up there.
Wait, what would happen if we fell in the water?
I'll give this guy an attack on you, Sticks,
I hope so.
because he's right next to you.
Well, obviously, Ricky would end up scoring
Actually, I need
a
to
date
adjust this thing because I fucked his.
with the
setting
surfer girl because she's quite clearly a stoner. And besides, for pretending to be stupid, that's his entire character arc.
What was that? I'm sorry.
Oh, I was just saying that if we fell into the water, Ricky would end up hooking up with the surfer dude fish chick because she's definitely a stoner. And being a stoner and purposely acting like an idiot has been his whole character arc.
I mean, even if you didn't fall in, we're gonna meet up with them anyways afterwards. Hopefully.
Alright, I needed to fix something because I realized I was using that wrong. I don't care, I'll do it later. Man,
I will be right back again.
you're good. Nothing happening on your end yet. Okay, sorry about that. And he misses. Fuck.
No problem.
Okay, whatever. Fuck you. Stupid thing.
Yes.
They did kill a couple more of your friends, though. With bow and arrow shots and
No.
the two up there. So yeah, these two guys right here are dead now.
Wait, which two were shooting bows and arrows?
The two tiefling here and here came up, moved, and shot.
Okay.
Are
And-
they like beyond healing?
You don't know. They just went down after it. They had been fighting for so much with those other pirates that the guardsmen that are left are not looking good. And then the other three did get hit as well. They just didn't die yet. But yeah, the three guardsmen that are remaining
wow.
look bloodied and bad.
I thought you said there was a second group of guardsmen.
Yeah, the first group died. The way I'm grouping them things, the first group died. The three back here were the secondary group, and they survived barely.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, so we might have some explaining to do as to why so many like guards that are like dead now, but
It's not that many guards. 8.
wasn't there like 10?
Talism, are you there still? No? Alright, he'll attack you then, Rowan.
All right.
Wait, we can avoid being attacked by pretending we're AFK?
Not by pretending, but if you actually are AFK.
Oh, you won't know that if I'm pretending.
I would hope that you're conscientious enough to not do that. But,
No,
okay.
Yeah,
you can hit me when I'm AFK.
He's, at this point, seen through your ruse after getting attacked multiple times. He wasn't pretty sure about you in the first place, but yeah.
Hey, I never attacked him. It was Talsum.
Talism attacked you, which means anything he says is within question, which the very far notion of you being whatever.
Hairless tabaxi mutant.
I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh boy.
At disadvantage.
Nope, just a regular int save.
11.
Ooh.
I don't like that.
A large furnace with gnashing, gnawing teeth appears in front of you.
Ah!
It's about 10 feet in diameter. And you're the only one that sees it.
Don't tell him he's the only one that
You
sees
feel the fire, you feel the heat, and you can hear the sound of it burning and
Where,
the...
like, in front of me.
Yeah, I will pull something else for you.
He feels the fire, and he feels
I actually
the
have a
Yes.
token that will work really well for this.
Yes.
Does he feel the desire?
Oh, I'm on the wrong thing there. So that is NPC images. Right. Oh no, it's these ones. Wait, what? Was it? Do I not have this? I thought I had this. Where? Oh, that's where it is. Burp. There you go. There's a token for it. I don't know if it needs to do that. Alright, that's for you. To you, all right. So this thing appears right in front of you. This guy has summoned something in front of you.
Sorry, what'd you say?
So this thing is summoned in front of you, and it is right in front of you. You can feel the heat. Like your character, you know this is real right off the bat.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna be like, that's new.
One sec. I need to roll something because you take this automatically now.
Oh boy.
You take 4 psychic damage now.
All right.
This thing is menacing. It is awful looking. It is going after you. You feel this thing bite into you. You feel the burn on your hand. You can almost see the charred skin too.
Why a furnace, though?
Because that's the only thing I had a token for.
Any symbolism? Nah.
Alright, so that is, I believe, the Tabaxi's whole turn. Yeah. Okay. That is his thing. Hoping that he can scare you guys off with that. By the way, tells him, you don't see any of this.
Mm-hmm.
And neither does your Spectre.
You're just gonna hear me going, ah! Think you got something better than that?
So I believe that is him, that is everybody else that is moved. Good, it is your friend's turn. These guys actually finally get to fucking move. A couple of these guys in the back are gonna look towards you guys. We're not looking so good. Is there anywhere we can retreat to, sirs?
We're doing fine. Take that one out over there.
Which one are you pointing at?
Go! I will heal you.
This one.
You're almost dead.
They're gonna go after him.
Oh, God.
Well, they're dead.
Stakes to technically a healer.
And they're going to attack him, and...
Sticks the harm.
As your doctor, I do not recommend this.
Do you have insurance?
Hey! Hey! And he's dead.
To imagine one of the soldiers shouting back, I don't believe in your medical license.
Albert,
What's a medical license?
Albert, you say go get that one. They're like, yes, sir. They run up and they just gut this dude with their spears.
Oh shit.
They weren't
Albert just
giving orders.
gives a battle cry and encourages them with that.
Now, something I suppose you might not have thought was a possibility, and something I had set in mind for a certain amount of guardsmen dying. I need to do this. You.
In comes
It is
the
the
Kraken.
march of the Tritons. Or hopefully the ants. I take ants here.
Climbing up one of the hooks you guys had that the town's guardman had left is one of these guys, the druid guardsman. He just kind of he climbs up that. He kind of looks around. He's like, he looks around at all the dead bodies which are over here, but they are littered around the deck, and he's just like, oh shit. And he's gonna look over at the guardsman, and he's going to the one in front of him. He's going to cast Cure Wounds on, and heal him up.
Yay!
We work better together.
We require more guards.
Elena is behind the door, and she's just kind of like raps on it with her fist. She's like, "Is it safe yet?"
Nope.
Albrecht,
Only if you can stick your head out and shoot something big.
you're in the way.
Now would be a great time to show Senpai, Fireball.
I need to do this. All right.
I actually thought the door was left open. If it
Oh, right. Yeah, never mind.
Closed.
All right, she'll get past you. She'll get up on here. And she does see these guys up here. Let me bring up her stuff. What does she know? Her spells.
I'm imagining on the stairs, like the tabaxi and the ape are just having
no.
like a mercy fight.
Oh, I need to
top
look
of the
something up
stairs.
now, damn it. One sec. I apologize.
Just hands locked together. Tabaxi's
God damn it,
growling
wrong
like
thing.
a cat. Ape is just shrieking like an ape.
It's a schoolyard shoving match.
Yeah.
Need to find the stats for this shit. Oh good, they do have stats for roll 20. Yay. Holy shit! Okay. Yeah. That works. She casts Polymorph on herself, and you see, I'm not going to get a token, you see as Elena turns into a young copper dragon.
She's
Actually, you need true polymorph to
You
do
true
dragon.
Polymorph to do that, do
The
you?
dragons aren't beasts.
Oh, you're right, they are dragons. Fuck me. Whatever. Can you
Yeah,
turn
I
it?
know.
Can you turn it
It's-
into a monstrosity?
You can turn into a T-Rex.
That's a size, right? That's a size, not a creature type. So, isn't it?
Monstrosity?
Oh no.
Monstrosities usually have subtypes.
You could turn into like
Yeah.
a T-Rex or something.
You could turn
If-
into a beast. So anything that's
mammoth.
a beast, yeah, a T-Rex, a
boat.
mammoth,
Does it have to be
a
beast?
for polymorph.
Natural
Polymorph is just a
Regular
beast.
polymorph?
I think it
Yeah.
also has to be something that they've seen.
Oh, good. No, that works perfectly then. Forget the copper dragon. I want her to be have a badass moment. Damn it.
I mean, you're
Sorry,
the DM, so
Yeah. No,
Well,
I should
I'd
have
let it
checked.
slide.
I should have
If,
checked this
if
out.
we rule regular polymorph like that, it becomes the best spell in the whole game.
Right.
Right.
So instead, she'll turn into something she has seen before. She turns into a giant ape.
Suddenly, shrieking intensifies.
And she's going to go up here as the giant ape. And oh god, her stats are stupid for melee now. Okay, whatever.
Yeah, that's the point of giant apes.
yeah. I get you. He's dead.
He's dead.
All right.
Not even the guy that fell.
No, that was the guy who was full health.
Did she like pick him up like the Hulk does Loki and just smashed him into the floorboards?
That was hilarious.
It's because the apes have multi-attack.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so that is water people did their shit. Guardsmen died and then killed someone. Elena turned into a giant ape. I believe we are back to Rowan. And
All right.
Yes.
just for the sake of time, the next round is going to be the last one for tonight.
All right. I'm gonna take some swings on this guy.
Which guy? The furnace he summoned or
One.
the actual pirate?
The actual pirate.
Yeah. Okay.
Can I like reach behind the furnace and hit him?
Yeah, you're within range to hit him. It's just
Okay.
that it's just that it's very uncomfortable with how much heat this thing is putting off. It's like you're in a forge.
I'll say that
If
Rowan
you
will try to
put
push through
some-
it because he figures that if this thing popped up right next to this guy, it's his doing.
Yeah, good enough logic.
But it is like it's sticking tendrils into your brain.
21 to hit.
That will hit. Roll dabblage.
Yes, do the dabblage.
Dabblage on this guy.
And there'll be 6 bludgeoning damage for the first hit.
Alright, roll again for another hit if you wish.
Average. Wait,
23.
Hits.
how do you only have a +2 to damage?
That's just Warhammer. 8 damage.
How do you want to kill him?
Yeah, I'm gonna just kind of swing my hammer up in the air and down on his head, pounding him into the floor.
So
And
much for that furnace, eh?
yep, as thought, once you kill him, the furnace goes away.
If I say I'm a hairless tabaxi, I am one.
You say that as the door is wide open, and this tabaxi guy is clearly visible through it.
Oh, hello, cousin.
We're having fun.
Alright, last round for tonight, guys. Ricky, what do you want to be doing, my friend?
Oh, you've seen where I'm.
I saw you put an X somewhere. These
That's
guys,
another icy fireball.
you're gonna hit a couple of pods, to be honest. So, dex save.
Yep.
Alright.
And,
Ice fireball.
I'm gonna give these
burning.
guys a little bit of an advantage here and use the higher dex guys.
Actually, I'm making this a force ball.
Sonic
Just a
boom.
ball
Yeah,
of
better.
kinetic energy.
Alright, dex save. Go.
16.
One pod passes, one pod fails. I'll make it the one closer to you that fails. How much damage they taken?
39.
Yes.
Gee!
Half on success.
Alright, all the guys down here look okay.
Do they?
Relatively okay. They are all
And it goes
bloodied.
around- It
They-
also goes around corners.
Yep.
So some of these doors didn't protect the people inside.
There wasn't anybody in them. These are the guys that came out of those doors.
Okay.
But yeah, these guys down here aren't quite bloodied from it. Everybody above the X, yeah, up. Other than these guys up here, obviously. So yeah, these guys, these 5 guys, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These 7 guys around here are pretty damaged. In fact, this guy was already kind of hurt, so he's dead. But the rest of them are all very badly bloodied now.
The fireball didn't reach those two.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, alright, so he is fine then.
Yeah, because if it did, I would have hit that guy too.
Gotcha. So, yeah, so this guy and this
So
guy are
20
fine.
foot radius.
Right, okay. And yeah, and these guys haven't been attacked yet, so these guys are all still alive, at least.
Ish.
You said that this guy was hurt, right?
I believe so. A little bit from the guardsman.
Okay. That's all I needed to hear.
Anything else, Ricky?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to shove that guy down the stairs. Clearly doesn't work. My ape's really bad at melee combat.
I think your ape needs to take some lessons from Elena's ape.
Roll
Oh,
2 D100s.
Oh snap! I just saw that.
$20 and $70.
This brute of a tabaxi picks your ape up and eats him over here.
Well, that was impolite, you little bugger.
Anything else you want to do?
No,
I'm counting that as
don't
his
have much
reaction.
for bonus actions.
Alright. Talsum, as you look through the door, you can see a decent amount of people that have come out of the rooms in there.
Run.
Rowan has dealt with the guy in your room.
Can I see from where I am? The room.
Yeah, you can see into this room perfectly fine because the doors are open. They open into that room.
Yeah, Talsum's gonna go. Yeah, all of you, go back to bed.
Hypnotic pattern. Ooh.
I will.
Nice.
Wisdom
Oops.
save. Oh, good. Oh, these guys who have.
Oops.
What is your DC?
15. Yeah. It's not everyone. It will hit these guys.
Well, you have a 120 foot distance to drop
Yeah,
it.
this
So
distance, not radius.
right, but then a 30-foot cube. Oh,
Well, they rolled a single digit as their pod.
So
Cool.
1.
They sleep.
Not a 1, but a single digit number. So they fail. So all these guys then, yeah, you can take care of your box. I will give them a marker.
are you sure that wouldn't get all of them?
For cube? I don't think so. How would it?
I don't know. Maybe I don't do geometry.
Because if you use the ruler, it adds like 5 feet extra.
Yeah.
I'm just putting this on them because they are all affected.
All of them.
Did you just save us?
No, save themselves.
I
Save
bought
them.
time.
Sweet.
But yeah,
But
anybody
now-
in there, if they rolled absolutely shit.
Now he needs to convince
I mean,
the ones that are awake to jump off.
also, I guess I should thank you, Carnes, for rolling once for all of them, because otherwise, a lot of them probably would have succeeded.
I'm rolling these guys all as a single pod. So the only reason the other 3 didn't fail too is because they weren't in the effect of the range.
Yeah.
But yeah, they are affected. What else do you want to do?
Let's see. Bonus action. Pass the hex to this guy. Hello. R. Okay, this is getting old now. And I will have my Spectre attack him.
Alright.
Suddenly. No, he can go here. Like, he passes through walls.
Oh, okay.
He just passes through the wall.
Okay, yeah, so the guys who aren't, like, hypnotic pattern are like, what the fuck? When they see a dead ghost tabaxi walk through as well. Yeah,
All
that
kinds
hits.
of Tabaxi are here
Just
today. Ghost
Hissing
Tabaxi,
very
hairless Tabaxi.
angrily at them.
16 damage.
Wow.
Oh
he,
yeah,
hasn't- he
there's
wasn't
even
hit.
Tabacicals.
He wasn't hit before, so he's still up. But yeah, he hit that.
And I'm not sure if he considers me hostile. I will try to move here.
He does, so he will get an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
At this point, they have seen through your ruse.
But-
You've killed enough people and done enough bullshit.
Damn, I should have taken my lessons from Sonic and just went meow.
Meow.
Shrug. Will Talsum finally take damage?
Let's see. Give me a wisdom save.
Oh, wait.
Oh wait, no. Yeah, can I? I believe
an
I gave
attack.
him the right thing.
So no.
Da.
Unless he has a feat,
Yeah,
For
he has to
that.
have
which is weird for
I
an
thought I
NPC.
gave him. These guys are all statted out. No, that is a different character. I am thinking. Wait, no, that's Elena's sheet. God damn it! I keep doing that.
Also,
So
after,
the best is that it's Elena's sheet every time.
Yep.
also after this, I
This
will
guy-
have to go to bed.
Yep, yeah. understandable. This is the last round, so you're fine in doing that. He has Warcaster, so you can cast spells as a reaction. The Tabaxis do. So yeah,
Okay.
So they are Eldritch Knights.
no
What?
Wisdom save.
Okay. Ooh, 17.
Nice.
All right, you pass.
You have passed the vibe check.
All right,
Nelson will slide over the table and ready his bow.
just give me a Dex check, not a high DC, to slide over it without biffing
no.
it.
Okay.
Yeah, you Pirates of the Caribbean over that table, fine.
You got this under control?
It won't last for long.
Why did I give them magic if their magic won't do shit? Alright, Albrick.
Awesome. I do have to go, so.
Yeah, have a good night, dude. Well, don't worry about your guy. You're gonna be good.
Don't worry.
End of your guys' turn is when this all ends, so.
Good night and
Yep.
good luck to everyone.
Alright. Thanks for
I
coming
go
by.
Talk to you next
last,
time.
So it ends with me.
Bye.
See ya.
See ya.
Yep, it ends with you.
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, Albrick. You haven't got
Alright.
anyone around? You got that one guy next to you still.
He's just boring the heck out of me, so I'm gonna go ahead and just take 3 more swings at him.
Roll damage on the first one. Yeah, he's
11.
dead.
Alrighty, I will leap over his body and take the next 2 swings at this guy.
Alright, both of those will hit.
For 30 damage. 31 damage again, excuse me.
Damn. He's dead.
Alberic's had enough.
God damn it. Give me the control over there.
Then I will run up here and right here with the rest of my movement. So,
Alright,
is that-
you're next to the giant Apolina.
Yep, just to make sure.
Do I need
that
to make
these
her
guys get
bigger?
finished
Is
off.
she technically a different thing? She is
Oh,
a
I
huge.
forgot to
She's a
look.
huge beast. Okay, so yeah, she does need to get bigger.
She would be bigger, yeah. So I'll move up here.
Big Alina.
My goodness.
That's my turn.
Alright, Sticks. Dude came up trying to poke you.
Yeah, but I'm looking more towards this guy because, like, I don't want these guys to die on their watch. I mean, like, if they wasn't here, that would be completely fine. But I don't want them to die on
They've
my
been
watch.
helping.
I'm gonna let this guy take-
You've already lost the majority of them.
Yeah, but they have been helping.
I
Like,
know,
they
but
took
still,
out quite a
losing
few.
all of them. Yeah, losing all of them would be bad, and like that would just like
That
feel
would be
bad
bad
on my
our
conscience.
rep,
So,
too. Coming back with no guards left. Just
oh yeah,
like,
that.
we took everyone on the boat out. We didn't take the guards out. They just all died.
To be fair, these guys
Where
weren't
did you
assigned.
come back with the druid go?
To be fair, these guys weren't assigned here. You know for a fact that these men volunteered to help.
Fair enough.
Still sucks.
So
So I'm gonna
that
let
makes
this
sense.
guy take a. I'm gonna let him take a opportunity attack on me.
Alright, he is a human, so he will do...
Why are you letting him take an opportunity attack on you? You can take disengage as a bonus action.
Ooh, 25 hits,
Because
I'm
I
guessing.
want my bonus action. Yes, it does.
That's 7 slashing as he cuts you with a scimitar.
Not as bad as like the dwarf. Oh yeah, like I won't be letting that go for a long time. Don't you worry about that one.
You roll high enough on the D100s, you hurt your friends. That's how I have it.
I'm going to hit him.
You hit him.
25.
The 12 will miss.
That one's bad. Key point. That sucks. Ah, wow, that just really sucks.
Only the first rapier will hit.
9 points of piercing.
Oh, I was wrong. He wasn't one of the ones I was hurt before. Okay. So he still has a good chunk of HP in that. Yay!
You lied to me.
I was incorrect. I apologize. I was not lying. I was mistaken.
That's the only reason why I came over here. Because he was almost dead.
No,
No,
he's
he
got
was
a lot
not
of health left, actually.
He was only almost
Well,
dead when he was still within range of my fireball.
Yeah. If he was within range, he would have been almost dead.
But this guy would have been dead.
Yeah. Oh, oh yeah.
well, I can't move, so I'm just gonna try to grab his attention, I guess. I just stick him one good time in like the thigh and be like, "Over here, you big dumb animal."
Alrighty then. I need
That's a
to
little
move
racist.
some more dead out of here. Because, gosh damn it.
Bring out your dead.
The reason I'm not putting these guys away is because I want you guys to see how many dead people are on the deck of this ship.
Don't forget the Tabaxi guy that I killed.
Yep.
No, the other Tabaxi guy that I killed.
Where?
You said I killed this guy.
I moved him.
There's another one here?
I don't see that on my screen. What the hell?
The ape.
Really?
That's not on my DM screen.
Whoa, that's weird.
There's a tobacco right there.
Ignore that guy. He's
I'm
not actually
tripping,
there.
man.
Okay. He's the true ghost.
Yeah, that is weird. Ignore him. He's not there.
He's gonna be haunting this shit from now on.
Boom. Boom. Boom.
This is what I get for trying to help people.
Doom and boom.
Boom. This guy's gonna shoot bows.
Hmm.
These guys really want to make
Man,
sure
I'm
these cannons are
sorta-
good.
I'm sort of regretting coming over here now.
That's okay. You won't. I know how to turn this around.
Help, please.
Those guys are charmed though; they can't move.
Oh, that's right. Hilo. Good thing I marked them. Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, when they're charmed, they can't move at all.
So yeah.
Yeah, so it
so I
just
guess
left
only
those
really,
three, yeah.
only really these two would be able to go after you. Yeah.
Is this what's happening with this guy? Is he dead or is he just
He's
in
gonna
combat
fight.
with the Spectre?
He's in combat with the Spectre. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
So these two guys will run in here and go after you, Rowan, because you're closer, and they didn't want to go near that Spectre thing. These guys need to run down here. He needs to. No, wrong thing. He can run up here, and this guy actually does have a pistol, but. Boop. Boop.
Does he fire it at the guy closest, or does he fire it at the wizard who just
Boop. Actually, I'm just gonna move these guys up because they have the
threw a
movement.
nuke of force in the midst of them?
Boop.
Are they coming up from these stairs?
Yeah.
Right here? Is that what's happening? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, gee.
Boop.
Hmm.
Boop. Boop. Boop.
Maybe we should have just like nuked this ship instead of like trying to save it.
That was an
1
option.
minute's our ticket out of here.
That was an option. Oh wow! I didn't realize I brought up so many of the bugbears. Okay. No.
I mean, if you want to take some away, like, I for one would be more than happy.
How many more are hidden?
You might
Yes.
not. You might not get. Yeah. You might not get much more reinforcements anytime soon. It's a big ship. You guys haven't seen like 90% of it.
Yeah, but this was a sanctioned Druid Guard event. Why do we only have one?
Because you don't know how many they might be taking out in the cargo hold. That was what they said. They were going to go through the breaches into the cargo hold.
Well, obviously they're not doing a great job.
The cargo hold is the lowest deck. There's 2 more decks between them.
Well, I'd say there's about 2 empty decks between us now.
They scared them all up to the top deck, is what they did.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Well, at least I do have an exfil strategy. I'm just going to move upwards and then cast the flaming sphere and just keep it on the stairs.
I was surprised you didn't just leave something to kill people on the stairs already.
I didn't realize
He tried.
that like a dozen people would come through the stairs.
You'd think they'd have the entire complement of the crew up on top.
They had 30.
Yeah.
Any pirates left to move?
Moving a couple you can't see
more,
still.
Any more reinforcements?
Alright, that's probably gonna be good for now.
None of the city guards going to use dash to get here.
Quite a few of them did use all their movement to get up on top, I'll say that.
Ricky
So.
used a fireball to make a flare.
So most of the newcomers don't get attacks.
Ricky has no fireballs left.
Oh, lovely.
Oh,
He's
shit.
used 3.
Ricky, none of the guys around you can
Use
attack.
more, for the love of God.
Ricky, don't worry, because none of the guys around you can attack because they dashed.
But can they attack of opportunity me?
Probably.
There you go.
Unless you disengage.
True, you could take that.
Then I can't cast, and then they can just come up the stairs.
Fair enough.
Oh.
Unless you get behind the gorilla bodyguard.
When the bodyguard becomes the one being guarded.
That was actually what he was going to do, is call for Elena.
Well, to be clear, the Khajiit that you gave a body is still helping the one human who fell and broke like 3 of his limbs. And the guy up here is also giving him aid, but he's kind of messed up from your shatter before. This dude is up here is going to remove both of your grappling hooks from there and then head back in. And notice the dude just passed out bloodied there, and he's only got enough movement left to get into this room. These guys are all hypnotized. These 2 guys get 2 attacks on you. What is your AC, Rowan?
15.
22 and a nat 20.
Ah!
So that'll be...
You wanna hurt me?
I'm just a hairless...
24 slashing damage altogether.
Okay.
I'm just a hairless tabaxi.
They got rolled high on the dice for that nat 20, that's why.
Yeah, so Rowan is a lot worse looking now. Like, way more than just bloodied.
And I'm not even there to try to heal you.
Nope. You picked up that one thing, right? Okay, yeah. I will say this. You guys can hear fighting from the lower decks. So you're not alone. You just can't see what's going on. And some of the guys that are coming up do look injured already.
We know what we need to do, guys.
Kill them all! Kill them all!
Right?
Demand their surrender.
There's not enough of them dead for that.
Most of the dead
You don't know.
bodies are theirs. They're being attacked from both the top and the bottom. There's 2 apes on deck. there's some psychopath who's just flinging balls of miscellaneous energy.
So these two guys up here kind of come through the main doors of the aft castle cabin, and they just close the door behind them and look like they're guarding something. Once they see the ruckus has gotten pretty bad.
There's where
But
he is.
we don't see them, do we?
You would,
Where we
because
are?
this right here is
Uh-huh.
down here.
Wait, I missed where you marked.
So
So where
It's
they
down at the
are is
bottom
right
of the
here.
ship.
So this
Ah,
log
okay.
is that log. That's why it's
Okay.
right. That's why it's
they
lit.
That's
might
where he
be
is, though.
guarding the captain.
Okay.
That's where he is. That's got to be where he is.
Okay.
But they get to attack, which means, oh my gosh, Sticks, you might get a little hurt, buddy.
I'm gonna die.
bob and
Don't worry.
weave.
I
Bob
swear
and
if
weave.
This boat,
What is your
if this
AC,
boat
Sticks?
becomes a TPK.
What is your AC?
17.
If this
Oh!
boat ends up becoming a TPK,
5 slashing, 10 piercing, as a couple of the pirates shoot you with arrows, and one of them right next to you slashes at you.
Wait. Who shoots me with an arrow?
Tiefling guy A and
incoming arrow damage.
Tiefling guy A and Tabaxi guy
Yeah.
B
What-
shoot you with
what are-
arrows.
What are their
Then
individual damage?
I'm
rolls?
going to catch it.
It's kind of like a group acting the way I'm doing this. So if you want, you can try to catch them. What is that again?
He can actually he can
like
catch
a-
one. It's
wait,
a reaction. It uses your reaction.
Yeah, like
so it's deflect missiles. What do you roll? You roll.
I don't.
Yeah,
You roll
do.
think I
something
rolled
to-
throw.
You roll.
no, hold on, hold on.
Right here.
Hold on.
1d10 plus your dexterity modifier plus your monk level.
There you go.
If you reduce the damage to 0, you catch the missile if it is small enough for you to hold in one hand.
And then you can
have at
throw it
least
back.
one hand free. If you catch a missile in this way, you can spend 1 key point to make a ranged attack with the weapon or piece of ammunition you just caught as part of the same reaction. You make this attack with proficiency regardless of your weapon proficiencies. And it counts as a monk
As
weapon.
much as I would
So-
love to throw I'm guessing like I catch it.
Yes, because of the way this works, you catch both of them because they were fired at the same time. So you don't take the 10 piercing, you only take the 5 slashing from the one guy next to you. The other 2 missed you.
Okay, good. So I think I'm down to like 30. Wait a second.
If you want, you can use
Okay,
key
yeah,
point to send it back.
And in this case, would it be sending
want
it back to both of them?
Yeah. Just because how it works.
Okay, then yep, I'll be sending them back.
For sake of just making it easier to roll, you can just roll your unarmed for this.
Well, yeah, it's a ranged attack. So yeah.
But he gets
Well-
proficiency and it counts as a monk weapon still, so
Yeah.
Yep.
So
might as
Yeah,
well
so-
run arms. Oh yeah, you hit.
22.
And then roll your damage.
Now two. Okay. 9 damage to each.
All right, those 2 guys. I need to, because I mean, if I don't put this down now, I'm not going to remember.
Now, normally you'd only get one of those, but since he said they shot at the same time, he's allowing you to do them both. But
Right,
normally-
because of the way that the pods work, I'm letting them do this, just for sake of time, and because it looks cool as well.
Yeah, buddy.
Rule of cool is very
Yeah,
much
and,
how
like,
I
you
like
know-
to roll.
You know, if I couldn't have done that, like I would have been very low.
Right, so this guardsman here dies because he got surrounded.
Oh, I tried to save him.
I don't know. This dude up here is going to go and try to attack Elena, the big ape.
I like how this guy is fighting on top of the corpse of one of his buddies.
Is he?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, a lot of these guys are standing on top of corpses at this point. Look at them all over here! What is Elena's... Oh, hey, your AC is low, but you have a decent chunk of health. Right.
And of course, Elena is the gorilla, so...
Giant ape, yep. One of these days I'll remember how polymorph works. Yeah. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, whatever.
Hmm?
You net 20 on Elena.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Aww.
He cuts her into her leg as she is giant ape, and she kind of roars back at him.
It's okay, he won't last
Okay,
long.
maybe I should save my last key point to try to heal her.
I don't think she's gonna be.
Giant ape has a shit ton of health. Do not worry about Elena.
She's
And
not
even-
gonna be.
Even after
Okay.
that health goes up, she just transforms back into Elena with full health.
Right.
Oh, really? Okay, no.
Yeah.
Never mind. I did
Yeah.
not know how polymorph worked.
Oh, that's fine.
That's why I'm staying close to Elena to make sure that she doesn't get too hurt. So don't worry.
Are you sure it's not so that you don't get too hurt?
Nope, not yet.
Albrecht and Elena will be the only survivors. Everyone else gets TPK'd.
Oh.
All right.
You think
I
Ricky's gonna
believe
die
these
here?
guys get a... Okay, let me go back up here and read hypnotic pattern. Failed save, the creature becomes charmed for duration. While charmed the spell, the creature incapacitated the spell, and the affected creature takes any damage, or if someone else uses an action, it should be creature
Also,
ends.
I'm definitely gonna go cleric now in like the next level up.
Wow, there's no
Without,
save. It's literally just that they have to be knocked out of it. Holy cow.
Yep.
That,
Hypnotic pattern's good.
yeah, that's insane. Alright, so those guys don't get their turn. Alright, everybody on the main deck moved. Everybody's gone through there. They've already done their shit. Allies' turn. City guardsmen attack. They actually do decent amount of damage. Yeah, okay. That guy's dead. They avenged their friend. And now I'll just move them off. It is Elena's turn. She gets multi-attack with her giant thing, and she's pissed because of that one guy. I need to roll. Wait. Plus, oh shit, yeah.
Smack him good.
Come on, finish him off.
Well, she missed once. And is this guy hurt? Oh, he was hurt. Oh, he's barely alive. Okay.
Not for long.
So yeah, she smacks the shit out of this guy, and he's basically punched up into the mast frame, and the mast frame cracks a little. Which adds more to the damage of the ship. But he spits up blood as he finally gets back to his feet. This guy is still, from what you can see, Albrecht, this Tabaxi seems to be their medic, and he's just looking around like, oh shit, as he's trying to heal this guy's legs, who can't. This guy right here effectively can't. The human in between them effectively can't move because he has both legs and one arm broken.
Surprised he doesn't have spinal damage.
He landed on his limbs. That's why he broke them all. He tried to break his own fall.
Ouch.
Not
But
only did he fall from 75 feet up, he was magically thrown from 75 feet up.
right, he reacted very badly and didn't roll with a fall. Instead, he put his limbs out in front of him. All right. Yeah, Ricky, they didn't get any attacks on you because they had to dash to everybody by the doors had to dash to get up here. And as these people keep running away, so annoying. You guys see some of these guys literally just flip out of the water. But the rest of the
Party
druid
monks like
guard
me?
Woo!
No, you
pop
had
out
to
of the
put them in
water.
Positions where they were.
What
flying.
about what's her name?
Kel.
Yeah.
You don't see her.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Actually, no.
He might be hiding underneath.
So
He's calling the Kraken.
these guys not only jump out of the water, they jump out of the water on the backs of sharks and then jump off the backs of the sharks to get where they are. So you have an idea where the bodies going over the side of the ship have gone.
It's a good thing the blood that came out of me when I stubbed my toe didn't attract them.
They're druids. They're friends of animals.
They were keeping them at bay so that they wouldn't.
Or
Yep.
maybe that's what attracted them over to the druids. They smelled the blood. So
At
they were
any
in
rate, the
area.
druids at one point acquired sharks, and that's what helped them get up to there, because the sharks jumped out of the water, they jumped off, the sharks went back into the water to do their thing. These guys are up here now, but that was their turn to do that, unfortunately. I believe that's everybody. So, Rowan, take us away with the last turn of the night.
Considering how badly Rowan's got, he's had it. I would like to Frenzied Rage.
You can frenzy rage, my friend.
Then I will do so, and I will attack 3 times.
All in the same person?
2 on one, 1 on the other. So I'll do the 2 on this guy.
2 on
And
human,
that
1 on the
gets
tabaxi. Okay.
Yes.
Your third attack comes on your next action, actually, because you used your
Oh.
bonus action to go into the Frenzied Rage.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
And just the normal 2, 1 on one, 1 on the other.
Alright, go for it.
Ah. 8.
That will miss.
$23.
You hit the tabaxi, sir.
Don't forget to add your strength and your rage bonus to your damage.
Yep.
Oh, hang on.
Frenzied Rage gives you a shit ton of buffs. Is this guy hurt? Oh, that's it. That was in the wrong thing.
Should be a +2 for your rage and whatever your modifier is for your strength.
Wait, so it's +2 for the rage and the plus strength?
Yep.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay, so then +4
Yeah.
for it.
Yeah, your damage always includes your for any melee attack. It's always going to include either your strength or your dex bonus,
Depending
whichever
on the
one you're
type of
using
weapon.
as the attack. Yeah.
13 damage, bludgeoning.
You sucker punch that tabaxi right in the face, knock a fang out of him.
It'll probably be the last hit I get.
But he just wrenches his neck forward and spits out some blood, glares at you.
If I fall here, so be it. My friends will take this ship no matter what.
Let me just get this done. That did bleh. I had a brain fart there. Holy shit.
You're good.
Okay. Alright. So, that damage is done. And we're going to start off next time with Ricky the Smoke Wizard. I want to thank you guys for being able to stay with me a bit later. I know tells him I had to leave because he's a different time zone, so I don't bother him at all.
Yeah.
What do you guys think?
We're screwed.
Oh, we're not even close to screwed yet.
Oh, I'm screwed at least. I am so screwed. I am at 10 health.
Oh yeah, Alberic, Ricky, and Elena, they're all gonna be fine.
Styx
That's
is in
right.
trouble. I'm in
Like,
trouble. Talsum's in trouble.
Talsum's still at full health too.
If I survive,
He is. Although we're
if I
still
survive this,
facing
then I
all
am
these
like
guys.
It's all right. We got
if I
help
survive
coming.
this, and, like, level up.
Yeah,
I'm
you just
definitely
had
gonna
these
take
guys.
a level.
Oh, I should have mentioned the one guy who was already up here healed the other guardsmen that he hadn't healed before. So those guys are looking a lot better now. So yeah, you had these 3 new guys pop up as well, and you know for a fact they're all healers.
I'm just surprised at, or a little shocked at the fact that no one has concern for the fact that Ronan and Talsum haven't been seen the entire time. No one knows it. No, none of you know if we're dead or alive.
We literally rushed in to try to keep you guys from getting killed.
And now we're about to be killed regardless.
Yeah.
Because I should have went up on the other deck. I should have just tanked the blow that they would have given me on my way up. Because it would have been far easier to just go there instead. And I would have met the captain, probably.
You don't know about that. I will say this: to ease your fears, the guys who just popped up have been killing a lot of people.
Yeah, I'm sure. Those Tritons are bad.
It doesn't really ease my fears because they didn't kill these guys.
You say that they've killed a lot of people, but you dumped 2 of them into positions where they're surrounded, and they take their turn after the people surrounding them. So
look, they had.
I'm sure they're great. When they're at massive disadvantage.
Look, they jumped off of sharks. You want them to be able to choose where they land?
Well, if maybe they should have fucking jumped the sharks onto the deck then.
They did. Oh, okay. Whatever.
Speaking of jumping the shark.
There's
Also,
a literal pile of bodies around you guys. So, all right.
Right?
Who's been moving?
Quick question. Can you confirm that we will level up after this, please? Give us like a decent reason to keep fighting, please.
Well, your decent reason to keep fighting is so that you don't die.
There are multiple big rewards if you guys can clear the entire ship.
And because we'll get a ship if we keep fighting.
Yeah, there's multiple really good rewards if you guys can clear the ship, and a level up might be one of them.
We get the ship if we can save it. Like, if we don't destroy the whole
Well, you guys haven't really damaged it that much since you guys have gotten in here. Think for the gash, think like a 2 foot high by like 30 by like not 30 by like 15 foot long, just like hole in the side of the ship, which is why it's listing to the right, and why the cargo hold is full of water, and why the Tritons have been working their way up, but we're told to go up top deck as soon as possible, so they jumped into the water and did that.
Alright, so
But
it can't
they
be repaired
didn't-
by mending then.
They didn't like kick
Nope.
flip any sharks into some motherfuckers.
These are druids. They're not going to hurt the animals.
Create
not-
the Sharknado.
The sharks can just go back into the water. They're strong, majestic
That is
creatures.
why I
They can just flail.
Alright, I'm going to end the stream
have you-
here. Thank you guys
have
for
you seen
watching.
Snake
Sorry
Hunt
for the
Fish?
shit stream. Have a good night.